I realize that you guys could probably hear me typing because I didn't have the microphone on. Whoops! Whoops! How y'all doing today? We got Luna Clips, we got Yeet, we got Sagasi, we got AC Hot, hello, we got Zelda, hey, I'm back, Merge, Ben, Mamelin, we got Energy, we got Fanta Plant, we got, I said hi Energy, but hi again, we got Google, we got Gracie, we got Ben Smothers, we got Tentacle, we got K2 King Hassan, we got Super Flash, hey Zanks, what's up? Did you become a member very recently? If so, thank you for becoming a member, Zanks. As a result, you get access to all the channels that are in the Discord for the members, the emojis that you can see in the chat. If you want free stickers, I can mail you a pair of those as well. And of course, you get my eternal thanks. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Let's see, we got A, we got Kellen, we got Evan, we got Decado Prime, hey. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Bagel time? Bro, is there ever a time that isn't bagel time? I want to make pumpkin bagels in Animal Crossing. It's there. It's an option. I just want all the stuff to do it yet. I got wheat seeds. I'm gonna make so many farms. I kinda wanna make a video like on how to make a farm that's pretty, but I don't know if it's a true necessity or not. Oh hey look, it's a mood that we might be following here today. Our friend here says 8 a.m. no sleep, all salmon. That's us when we were just looking to have a good time in Salmon Run. Jer says, hello, chat. Hey, Vic. Hello, Jer. How are you doing today? I'll be working on adding people in just a moment. My stupid home button is all stickied up again. Like, sometimes it does this. Where, it's good for a while, and then it decides at random it's gonna, be bad again. Probably what I get for using a 4-year-old controller, but salmon is healthy. Salmon is healthy. Salmon's a great thing to eat, a good thing to fight. You know, will we see Salmon Run in Splatoon 3? Probably not, so we might as well enjoy it while we got it. Blue says, Vic, your Switch has a pixel of battery left. It is charging, and that's what's important. I may have taken my Switch yesterday to go and play Animal Crossing with my IRLs, and we may have discovered that my turnip prices were a little bit higher than expected, and I may have left my Switch on for quite a while. That's so my friends were able to make some money. But that's all a hypothetical, you know? I'm not really confirming that happened. I'm not really implying that I ran my Switch down through all of its battery for that cause. That's just not what I'm talking about. But the important thing is it's charging now, so we're all good. Addie says, yes, the bagel raid of old. There's never a bad time for bagel. Gum says, now you're in a sticky situation. It's charging. We're Gucci. Probably. Totally understandable. Listen, my friend was just coming on over to sell her apples, I think, from her town, and she clicked on the turnip prices, and she was like, Vic, did you see that? And I'm like, see what? And I was like, oh, can I add you? Yes, anybody's able to add me on these streams, thanks. As you remember, I can also best friend you, so you don't have to worry about being added as often. You got all the seeds on Animal Crossing thanks to your friends. Oh, wholesome. Let's go. All right, I'll work on adding these few more people, and then we'll hop on in. I deeply apologize for anyone who might have seen this stream pop up as a 6:30 stream, as it was very obviously not meant to be a 6:30 stream. At 6:30, I mean, I was home. at 6:30. Also, these are all old friend requests, so I'm just gonna delete them. If you're here, you can re-add your friend request, and I'll get to it right away. Bada bing, bada boom. I realize these are from the previous day. But yeah, I noticed about 10 minutes before because Ben DM'd me and said, Vic, was your stream meant to start or is your internet being bad or something? And I was like, no, it's supposed to start at 7. And then I look at the thing and it's like, oh, I set it for 6:30, eh? So that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it around here at Victoria Vian. Not at all. I'm assuming Rise might be you, Zanks, because you have that same little like the little psi symbol. I think the little fork is a psi, PSI, if I remember correctly. IRC. What is your D&D moral alignment? I'd probably put myself as a chaotic good. I like to be a little silly, a little funny, but in the end, I want to make sure that things I do lead to good outcomes. Hey everybody, hello, Mickey Mouse. How you doing today? Small fries are cute. Well, look away, Tatiana, because we're gonna be clapping a couple of those small fries live on stream in a few minutes here. Alright, there we go. Got through all of our friendo requests. We're gonna run this stream the same way we do Sunday Funday streams, unless we don't have any members. I'll allow our members to open up the rooms. We'll do 2 games with every group, and if we fail both of those games, then we'll do a 3rd game. So, yeah, 2 games for each person. If we don't have a lot of people that show up tonight because it is a Monday night, or if we run through everybody, or if nobody else is interested in joining, I will allow repeats later. Usually on the Salmon Run streams, I allow for repeats around, like, the last hour or half-hour stream anyway. So, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll say no repeats for now, but there will be a point where I'll let repeats happen. Probably, like, I don't know, I think, like 9:30 or something? That's probably reasonable. Let's go into the video game. Monday bagel. I could go for a Monday bagel. I shouldn't eat bagels yet, but I can imagine a tasty bagel. Jared says I might not be able to play today because I have school. It's a school night for me. I wish I had no school today. There, Jer. I understand. I pretty much the way that my weekdays work is I tumble into the house from work and I'm like, I'm gonna stream now. So I set up the stream for usually like a half hour or an hour after I get home. I eat some dinner, or you know, get close to eating dinner and then eat dinner on stream. But then I stream at 7 o'clock. We got Chris Ren and Delusional in here with us. I'll be working on adding more people in between the groups, by the way. So if you did not add me yet, you still got time to do so. Your favorite anime if you like anime. It's hard to have a favorite anime because I've enjoyed so many over the years. I'd say like the first anime that I watched that was impactful on me as a kid probably would have been like Inuyasha or Soul Eater. I finished neither one because I was like 12, maybe at best. But I liked them both as a kid, and it opened me up to the idea of watching more animes. My friends were way more into Japanese media than I was when we were like tweens. So I learned a lot from them. I remember a couple of my friends even had like the Naruto headbands when we were in middle school. No shame. All fun and games. When my friends got older, they went to like cosplayed and stuff at like cons, even when we were teenagers. I didn't really go to cons with them until when I was an adult day. Yes. I really want to watch Mob Psycho Season 3 when it comes out, though. I'm looking forward to that so much. Kirby right back at ya. Oh, top tier anime. That's some good stuff. You know, if we're counting that as an anime, then yeah, that's pretty up there. That's pretty up there. Watching the Kirbys, watching the perfect shot. Watching that Sonic X growing up. I mean, if we're counting Pokemon, I guess Pokemon would technically be the first anime TM that I watched, since I watched a lot of that as a kid. My sister tells me apparently that the only reason that we actually started watching Pokemon was because I sat on the TV remote and accidentally changed the channel to it. So, I mean, common Vicvillon W. How hype are you for Pokemon BDSP on a scale of 10 to 10? 10. 10. My name is Victoria Vion. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl was like my business growing up. Because the underground was amazing. And with just like me and my sister and my cousin, we had hours and hours of fun running around and making traps and throwing like flags around and everything. It was great. It was amazing. I love Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I'm really excited to like re-experience that feeling now. Even if it's not the same as I am not like 12, it's still gonna be fun. It's gonna be great for people to like experience the games for the first time as well. Is Cory in the House an anime? Yes. If you're talking about the gloriously created adaptation by the community, I would say yes. If you're talking about the one that aired on Disney Channel, I don't know if that one's gonna count directly as an anime, but you know what? Cory in the House is a very strong protagonist who's going through a lot, and has it been dubbed in Japanese? I wouldn't be shocked if it was at some point. Not gonna lie, you've never played Pokemon. You've heard you're missing out many times. It's not for everybody. Pokemon in the end is like an RPG game, and not everybody likes RPGs. So if it's not like your type of game, you might not like it. A lot of the characters are like, are very like well made in Pokemon games. Part of the draw of Pokemon games is their story. So if the stories they make don't really like, speak to you in particular, it may not be your thing. I like Pokemon a lot. My username is literally Pokemon Fun. So I'm going to be biased and say that Pokemon is good. But, you know, might not be for everybody. Your Team Platinum, because you got that version. Hey, no, Platinum was great. The changes they made from, like, Platinum, like, from Diamond and Pearl were great. I'm not sure if... Whoa! Okay, saved it. I don't know if that was a really necessary splashdown, but, you know, we got a whole bunch of problems, so we'll pretend that was needed. But the changes that were made between Diamond and Pearl, Platinum up, and they were going to water were important and needed. DSI says, Pokemon's not for me. I got lost halfway through a Ruby emulator, and I was upset. I prefer Wahoo Man, a squid third-person shooter. Hey, that's for you. Splatoon was actually my first, like, venture into playing shooters more often. Like, when I was a teen, I pretty much only played, like either, like, fun, slower games, like Kirby games, or, you know, Pokemon games, where I could, like, make decisions at my own pace. Or, like, you know, like the Mario parties, the Kirby air rides, the Luigi's Mansions, Animal Crossing. Things where having fast-paced reaction times really won't make or break you unless it's like, you know, like a racing minigame or something. So playing Splatoon, I was just like, am I doing this right? And the answer was no, I was not doing this right for like a good year and change. Until I started watching Twitch streams and learned how to not suck as much. It took me till pretty much the end of Splatoon 1's lifetime to feel like I wanted to like play the game competitively. But that slow grind was still really enjoyable for me because it was like a brand new experience. Some people don't like the genre hop. It takes almost 30 seconds to kill a Blissey in Diamond and Pearl. Let's hope that that doesn't show up in the new games. I think that the team that's working on this game would have to be very dumb to bring that back. I don't think anybody wants that back, and I would hope that that would not come back. What is your opinion of Edgar Allan Poe? Your class is doing a whole unit on him. Oh no. Listen, it's all part of that sweet, sweet education. While you may not like it, there might be some kids in your class that do like it. It all depends on what like subjects and studies that you prefer, honestly. I'll be real with you. Most kids probably don't care too much about poetry these days. But, you know, someone out there might. Someone out there might, and hopefully you'll do something better soon. Okay, hopefully you revived our friend. I find his work, like, decent. It's good, but I only go out of my way to, like, read too much poetry these days. When I was in college at one point, I took a creative writing course and did a bunch of poetry writing and other writing, and it was like, you know, it was okay. It's fun to practice and to mess around, but it's not like my type of thing. You hear that BDSP leaked like a week ago? I'm not shocked that it leaked. I read about that already. But I'm not the kind of person that's gonna go and like look for those leaks. I'll say, yay, GG's. Air ride is so good. Yes, agreed. For real, you gotta go, cause you got school. You just realize the time. That will do it. That will do it. Go to your class, especially if you're on the other side of the world, Icy Hot. Go get your classwork done. Put school first. Streams are cool, but getting a good education is cooler. As long as you know, like your education. I know some environments are not as great as others, but hopefully you're in a good one. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm having fun. We just started splooning. My internet is still working, knock on wood. Hopefully last week will be just a fluke. And this week I can actually do everything that I want. I really don't want to get clowned on in the middle of any of our fun, silly stream adventure plans. Like, if I get denied the 5 nights of the karaoke stream, I'll be annoyed. I'll be a mite annoyed. I hope that we can also do our battles on Saturday. I don't know what's going on with Diddly Dang Optimum, but things seem to be going better now, hopefully. Michael says, I was looking forward to those potential move tutors and potential Pokemon buffs. Yes, it's always good to see Pokemon buffed up than needed. I'm more about buffing bad things than nerfing good things, because when you nerf a good thing, you can over-nerf it, and then the developers don't always go back. But usually when you buff a bad thing, it's not overdone, and I feel like development teams are more likely to go back on their buffs than they are to revert nerfs. Like, it took Splatoon 2 a very long time to be willing to revert any of their nerfs. Like, I think there's only been, like, a couple that have gotten done. Like, I can't remember them off the top of my head, but I know one was done recently. I think it was related to the dualies. I think they, like, undid one of the dualie nerfs. That's how, like, they actually could, like, function as weapons again. But still, it's still quite a bit not fun for the dualie enjoyers out there. The meta does not favor them in any way, because it's just, like, who wins? Having good movement or having, you know, 12 ink armors in your game? And the sad fact is that it's probably the 12 ink armors that wins. I'm back to maybe Splatoon can learn that about blasters. Yeah, blaster enjoyers waiting the entire game to get some well-deserved buffs, and Nintendo's just like, sorry, can't hear you over us nerfing the ballpoint Splatling for the, like, 3rd time. I don't know how many times the ballpoint got nerfed. I think what happened is they just kept, like, it's kind of like with the knot, where they just buffed it a bunch of times until it was, like, really good. And then they just kind of were like, okay, we fixed the game. And everyone was like, wait, but you made the Nautilus good. What about your boy, the Blaster? Also, this squad, kind of cracked. Doing real good here. Nice. Carson said, love the songs you made. Maybe a Turf War song. You know, I almost did a Turf War related song for Halloween, but I ended up not finishing the song because I didn't really like where the lyrics were going. But I still want to do the song in the future, so y'all probably will see it eventually. The theming of that song is like, it was about like the worry and terror you feel when the danger light pops on when you're playing a game of Splatoon, whether it's like ranked or turf war, because you know when the danger light pops on that, oh no, you're definitely not doing good enough. Like, you know, the other team's probably doing something better. How can you come back from this? Like, you know, and it just, you know, that feeling when you're trying to like come back from a really bad situation, you're kind of sweaty about it. But I couldn't get enough lyrics that worked well with the song, and I was like, well, time to use this commission that I got for this other Halloween song instead. Bye-bye. And I think that somebody's watching me. That's probably a better parody idea for Halloween anyway. I can do the one song about the danger light another time. Hey, you know my secrets. Like, how's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing good, Danger. I hope you are too. Dude, I love playing Blob. Mike says, sorry if I haven't been on lately. I'm feeling terrible, so I started playing some Minecraft. Hey, Minecraft good. Hope you're doing good as well, Runnick, or at least feeling a little bit better. Also, yeah, I do plan to have the cam on for FNAF because it'll be funny. Probably no other. I'll probably have the cam on for, because remember, FNAF and the karaoke stream are meant to be during the charity live stream. So I think it makes sense to have the camera on for those. Or I might try to do a funny gimmick for the karaoke stream if I don't feel like having the cam on the whole time. We'll find out. We'll see. Woo! And our bomb will outlive the map. Yay! Make a song for Pudge. Oh, Pudge's song could be... You remember that one song from a little while ago? Pudge's song would just be like, I wanna be a billionaire so freaking bad. Want all of the things I never had. That song? Do that for Pudge. I won't actually do that, but... I don't know if there's like an equivalent to things like Forbes magazine for in Animal Crossing. Like, I want to be on the cover of your pocket magazine. Oh god, anything but not bad. See my wall with shining lights. A different island every night. Oh my, I swear. How are you? Do you know they have Super Mario Capri Suns? I did not, but that sounds amazing. I would. Oh. Wanted to throw the bomb at Chris, not die before then. I would consume that. I would enjoy that very much. Oh, thank you for the revive. All right, let's get ourselves to a good spot here, and then we'll cause some problems on purpose. Whoop. That's great for him. I think that'd be fun. Hey, yeah. Sure we don't throw. Yeah. But I will throw, and the only thing I'm gonna be throwing here is bombs, hopefully. Woo! That's a little bit of things going on there. Bye. Goodbye. Can I take a bomb? Can I take an egg? Oop. Nope. We'll take a W. Let's go. How do you get KK Slider to your Animal Crossing stream? If you want to have KK Slider come to your Animal Crossing stream, Animal Crossing Island, you just gotta play the game on Saturday. You gotta have your island, I believe, at, the first time he shows up. I think it's just like when you get to 3 stars, but then after that he's Saturdays only. Do you lose your rank if you don't play? No. The only way you lose your rank is if your rank is bibbity brain go. The only way that you lose your rank is if you finish all 10 of your placements and you're under 2,000, then you'll lose your rank at the end of the month. If your X power goes under 1900 while you're playing, you'll be put into danger mode. And if you lose a match after you're in danger mode, you will also lose your X rank that way. But otherwise, you're fine. Otherwise, there's no problem at all. If you don't play for the month, nothing happens. Trust me, as I very rarely bother to get my X placements unless it's for content. Eva says, hello, I've been to a lot of your Animal Crossing streams, but I haven't been to any of your Splatoon content. So happy I can make it. Your voice is amazing, by the way. Thank you. I'm here to have my fun. I hope you have fun with us. Last week ended up being an obscene amount of Animal Crossing streaming because the game had just had that sweet, sweet update and I really wanted to get my hands into it. We'll still be playing Animal Crossing, though. I mean, it's in my banner. I was really good about it from, like, when it dropped to about, like, October last year, and then it fell off the face of the earth for like a year. And people were like, Vic, we do more Animal Crossing stream? And I was like, yeah, I'll do more Animal Crossing stream. And then I didn't. But now I finally am fulfilling my word by playing the game a year after I said I would. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're stuck in a 1-star rating. Oh no. I know the best way to get your rating up at the start is to make sure you don't have any weeds, very important. You want to put down some flowers, put up some fencing, find some stuff in the store that Nook and friends sell, and just, you know, put it on the island in ways that you like. If you build things from scratch using your DIYs, those also count. You want to just make the island more lively. You want to also invite some villagers over by going over to the Nook Islands, because that's also, like, a necessity, if I remember correctly. Hey Vic, didn't know you were streaming. How's your day? My day is good, ultra cold. I hope yours is too. I didn't put up the notification until like a half hour before, so that might do it. I wanted to check my internet before I like set the stream up. I might do that for this whole week. I might put the stream notifications up only like a half hour before, because I have to get home, check if my internet is working, and then put the stream up. Because I really don't want to, like, have any more streams happen where I put the stream notification out at 4 o'clock, I get home, the internet's not working, it gets to 7 o'clock, and I'm sitting here on my booty in front of my chair realizing, hey, internet, you working? You're working today? And the internet says, no, it does not. And I'm like, okay. And then we wait for an hour and nothing happens. You want to get Flurry so bad? Ooh, hope you find Flurry. Jer says, I'm gonna be at my house this weekend, so I'm not gonna be playing Splatoon 2, but I'll be playing Minecraft. Hey, Minecraft's good! I'm so hyped when we get Caves and Cliffs too. Please, Mojang, give me Caves and your Cliffs. No more Metroid incidents, no, please. I'm begging. Like that new song. The one that's like... That one, the begging song, that's me. But at the Mojang devs to give us Caves and Cliffs faster. Can you play with you? I fix my internet. Yeah! If you make a room, Zanks, I'll make sure to join it as you are one of our members. I'm Max says, come on, don't make me fill up this iceberg with more Lost Dread streams, Vic's internet. Yeah, I'm not even playing Dread this week yet because I'm just salty. I'm really salty at my internet for killing specifically those two. I'm so mad my Long Islander has come out like full force while I'm making this explanation. Oh no. But there we go, we got Ellen, we got Octotron. You remember? Yes, I know that. So if your internet works later, Zanks, you're more than welcome to hop in with us. Is 2011 a good power for a noob in X rank? It's enough to keep your power. So if you don't play anymore for the month, you won't lose it. You've been given a power that says, yes, you're at least on par with, like, the expectations of the rank. Just be careful, because if you fall too much more, you'll be at risk of losing it. Did you get the Animal Crossing DLC? Yeah! I made a video on it with Pudge. I gotta finish Splatoon content, so I have more uploads to put out, because I have lots of ideas that haven't been done yet. Like, as in, like, they've been in my brain, and they've been in my notes on my phone, but they haven't, you know, crossed the boundary into creation yet. You did Dread streams, awesome. Yeah, we did quite a few. We got the, without spoiling anything in particular, we got the double jump. That's where I got to last time we played. I got stuck in one spot for like 20 minutes. It was really embarrassing. And I was like, okay, we'll pick up here next time. I made it to the spot. That was what was important. I got out of that spot. And then I was like, okay, now it's late. I'm tired. It's 11 p.m. I'm gonna skedaddle and we'll complete Metroid later. And then my internet both times we tried said no, you don't need to do that, Victoria. So yeah, that's where we left off in Victoria Villon's lovely Metroid run. If you ever want to see streams that you miss, all the streams that I do are in a public playlist called Past Live Streams. I don't make my streams public because I feel like it's just too much content and it drowns out all my videos. But all my streams are unlisted and in that public playlist. I'm kind of tempted to eventually have like a stream storage. Like I know some other people do that. I know Jay used to do it. I know Failboat does it. I know other people do it too. Because it's a great way for people to be able to access the streams easier. But I think it's okay if they're just all in my playlist on my thing. They're hard to search through. That's the only caveat to having them on the channel and unlisted. But downloading and uploading all of those would also take 7,000 years. And I'm a little what the folks call lazy. And also I don't have the time. I could like start from like the most recent streams and work my way back, but I don't know. Have I ever streamed Undertale? No. I streamed Deltarune Chapter 2, but since I've already watched a lot of Undertale streams in my youth, and also on top of that, I played through Deltarune Chapter 1 with my sister when it first came out, there wasn't much value, I feel like, to streaming those, because it wouldn't be like my first experience of it, it'd just be like doing a thing that I've already done before. And I'm not really a speedrunner, so, I have played them. How is your day going so far? I'm doing good. Carson says, should I clip this stream? I mean, if you ever feel like clipping something for your own giggles, you're more than welcome to do so. We have a clip channel in the Discord. If people want to share their clips, they can. You have a decent idea for once. What was your idea? What if you did Minecraft streams and the viewers could join? So, my friend. One time we did that. What I did one time on stream, quite a few months ago, in like June, I remember I was gonna do it again, but we just haven't had the chance to do it yet. Right when the Caves and Cliffs update dropped with the axolotls, I did a live stream where I basically opened up a Minecraft server. I called it the Temp SMP, and for 4 hours I let people run wild. The server could not handle the metric ton of people that were on it at once, which was like 50 or so. And eventually it stabilized out, but it was funny. It was great and it was funny, and I would really like to do that again. I just let a bunch of people run wild and it was amazing. Plays and clips to do it again. Yes, I would really like to. It'd be fun maybe to do it beforehand too, but just timing it right now is kind of difficult because so much happening all at once between Metroid and Mario Party and the new Pokemons and the Animal Crossing changes, and I was just like, oh, I gotta do more Splatoon stuff. Oh no, I gotta do more of this stuff and Monkey Ball happened. It's many things all at once. And then the Minecraft just kept getting pushed back. Yeah, it's just Temp SMP nostalgia. Yeah, I mean even that stream's still up. It's just me yammering through a whole bunch of hoo-ha for 4 hours, mostly teleporting people around so they're not stuck in places, while everyone else had a rip-roaring time playing Minecraft. Some people were very wholesome. They wrote like messages on the walls so I could read them. People were spawning in way too many axolotls. How do you come up with Splatoon video ideas? Sometimes the best ones come in the shower. You know, you have shower thoughts, but like for me, I try to summon the wackiest ideas possible as shower thoughts. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes I'll just be talking about stuff on stream. Like we'll be making dumb ideas and jokes, and my brain will be like, well, what if I made that a video? What if I turned that into content? Like there was a time where I really wanted to make like a bad Kids Bop parody style of like Splatoon music. Like make a Splatoon parody, but it's like Kids Boppy. And we always were joking around about that on stream. I never did it, but I wrote a couple of them and then chucked them all into the abyss. Mark says, I get my shower thoughts while I wash dishes. Nice. Sometimes I try, like, imagine lyrics for, like, parodies I'm trying to do when I'm, like, doing as little as possible. And honestly, the shower is where I'm doing as little as possible very often. So sometimes the good ideas come from there. Sometimes the good ideas come at, like, at 12:30 in the morning. I'll be sitting around on my computer, bumbling around, maybe watching a random YouTube video, and then I'll, you know, stop doing that because maybe I should go to bed, LOL. And then I'll be like, well, what if I did a parody on this thing? Like, the ideas come at the most random times. It's completely unprompted sometimes. Like, Mr. Sniper, I don't know what prompted that one in my brain, but I wrote Mr. Sniper in, like, an hour at midnight. I changed the lyrics a little bit about it later, but yeah, I was like, I could sing this and I could post this like tomorrow or something. And then I realized very quickly that you do not do that with a song like Mr. Sandman, because it has 4 parts. I was like really confident that I could just finagle my way through the lyrics and just sing it as one voice. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to do this in multi-part, aren't I? So it went from a very quick project to, oh no, see this project later, smiley face. How goes it, Vic? Things are good here, Super X. Hope you are too. But yeah, that's my Vicvillon idea rambling moment. Sometimes if I have a random idea, I'll just like type it down in my iPhone notes so I can like, you know, marinate on it later. You joined the Discord server. Hey, hope you have fun in there. We have lots of lovely people in there. You lost your pity on Hootao's banner. No! Last time we got to high pity, we got Jean. So, I mean, if I get all the way to Hootao, I could get my Hootao C1. But I haven't played enough Genshin to earn my Hootao C1. And I'm not giving Miyoho my money, so... I just gotta get on the game daily and do my daily commissions just to get free points. But my problem is that I don't play too much games on my PC. Like, my PC is for my streaming and for editing and watching YouTube videos, which I do half the time on my phone anyway. And it doesn't, my brain very rarely is prompted to play video game on my PC. Usually I just play video games when I'm streaming or on my Switch. So like, I'm not really like, oh, I should play some games on my computer. Like, I know that's why some people buy computers, but I don't use my computer to play much games. So the fact that Genshin isn't on my phone anymore, because it takes up so much space, my phone is 95% videos and pictures, mostly of my cats, or like selfies, or screenshots, haha. I just don't play Genshin, because it's out of sight, out of mind. Rizzy-Ron's cool. His content's great. I need to get into more of his stuff. Okay, give me eggies. Give me eggies. Thank you. Phew. Maggie says, why does everyone have Hootao except me? I'll have her. I hope you get Hootao soon. Everyone deserves to be a Hootao haver. She's like legit best girl. And there I go on the lobby. You lived for a long while doing that though. Are you ever gonna do Smash Bros on your channel? I'm not really a very big Smash enjoyer when it comes to, oh, you got this, nice. I'm not a big Smash enjoyer in the name of like 1v1s. It's kind of like how when I do the Pokemon battle stream, it's gonna be like multi-battles and not one-on-ones. I don't really get too much joy out of either clapping people or getting clapped upon in like a stream. I don't know. I don't have any like funky way to commentate over that anyway. How could you? I mean, I could do like, if I did Smash again, it might be funny to do like the whole like group dealy dad instead of 1v1s. Counts, I can be on your team and carry if you want. It's like, I'm not bad at Smash. I'm decent at Smash. I used to have friends who were like decently good at the video game. And my sister plays with her friend online all the time. They do like Villager Isabel doubles and like clown on people, and it's really funny actually. But you know, it's like, you know, I know how to do a dash in the air. I know how to do diagonal dashing in the air. I know how to short hop. I play Yoshi. I have to be able to short hop, otherwise I just be bad. But it just doesn't do too much for me playing a ton of Smash. I like playing it with my friends in like six people battles and playing DDD and throwing the little spiky boys everywhere and causing problems and then losing halfway through because I'm DDD. That's what brings me to life. I'm running out of there. Goodbye. You had 20 backup pulls, but those pulls yielded nothing. No! Rip. Yeah, give me that. Actually, it's called directional air dodging. Oh, it seems like we have an expert in the class here. Thank you for the term update. I always forget what it's actually called. Have you done crowd control or not? Is that a Smash term? Or are we talking about controlling the crowds in Salmon Run like overfishing? I have a bad feeling it's probably a Smash term, so I'm gonna say no, most likely. You play Inkling. Inkling is so fun! I don't really get her too well. I can't use the roller properly, so immediately I cannot do one of the main functions that that the Inkling has. Oops. Michael says, shame. Both Pokemon teams I made were for singles, 3v3 specifically. I know. But I'll at least have fun using those mons anyway. It'll be fun to have them and like fumble around with the Pokemonses. We should play Inkling, right? Maybe someday. Oh, one of my friends got clowned on real early. Let's go. Boop. Oh, never mind. Woo! Oh wait, let's not join the clowning parade. Whoop! Ooh, bye-bye. Evergreen says none of your relatives like to play Smash anymore because they say I'm too good. Oh no! Sadly, tis an inevitability sometimes. You get good at the video game and your family is all casuals, then it's not an easy task. That's what kind of happened with my sister. She's too good for our entire friend group. So we play in a whole big squad. It's funnier that way. And then whoever like kind of survives to near the end. Oh no! Oh no, you tried, man! Rip. Alright, good try. We'll do one more with this group since we did have that DC partway through. Whoever joins in to take that spot, you'll be able to play in this group and it won't count for you, so anybody can come in and take that spot. Crowd controls when you set up commands that the chat can use to mess with you or help with you in certain games, I think. Oh, is it like an app of some sort? Like a coded thing? Because I know some people have done that, like, I forget if it was Failboat or somebody. There was that whole thing where, like, all the streamers were letting the chat kind of, like, control their movements in Mario Party for a while. Normally you're excited to see salmon swimming upriver when fishing, but seeing these is scary. Oh no, your fam won't even play Mario Party with you? No! What if you, like, just play mini-games? You're eating chicken and rice. And you're enjoying your dinner while watching because you finished your homework. Yay! Good timeline. Alright, let's grab a game with Yuna here. Yuna? Luna? I'm gonna go with Yuna for you. Your name is very unique. I'll see myself out now. Hello, Agent 3. How you doing today? Oh, are you the Yuna, Toki? Because you said your name on Roblox was Yuna, and you got bullied, but it's just your cat name. No, have whatever name you want. I think your name's fun. You got the best timeline so far. Yay! Winners POV. I gotta be better at getting rid of those. Do you think that those little shots from the torpedo guys were always meant to train us for, like, in-game torpedoes? Because I don't think Torpedo was out right away when Salmon came out, because that was later on. It's kind of funny how the turns table. I don't think that was my bomb, but we'll take the Aggies. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. I think it'd be funny to do one of those streams where, like, chat has control, but I just don't have any good ideas. You know? I don't think it's the kind of thing you do in Splatoon. Like saying, like, chat controls my inputs in Splatoon. You wouldn't win. You wouldn't be able to win a match like that. Unless, like, everybody playing has their controls completely forked up by chat, it just would not go. You must go. Your planet needs you. Well, I hope that you have a lovely night. Addy Cat. Almost misread your name there. Nope. When you don't aim, when you don't aim at a guy and you just walk over there for no reason. Your adventure rank is 34 in Genshin. What's yours? I think like, ooh, I don't know anymore actually. I feel like it was in the early 30s. I don't remember. We'll find out when I stream Genshin in like 2024. I'd like to get back into it maybe in like December. The content, the thing that Failboat did is completely different. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Trey. Also, how you doing? It's really funny. The people who watch me stream Genshin probably know my adventure rank better than I do. You can't pass through La Signora. Oh no! I hope you're able to soon. I remember we had a romp with that fight on stream, but I hope that you get through her. It's a good fight, at least. Maybe try getting yourself more like buffing food items first, and then go back. Your AR is like 40. Oh, is it? Thanks, man. You see, some people know better than I do. You're right about that. I feel like I remember getting like 38 at one point or something. I'm just gonna have to look at sometime. I'm not about to be opening up Genshin in the middle of the stream to check because I probably forgot my Genshin password again. Otherwise, I'd look. Have you seen Fairboat's new Animal Crossing video? I have not yet. I do plan to watch that probably after my own stream or something. I'm glad that a lot of people are having fun with Paradise. I knew that he was gonna do something cursed and silly pretty much as soon as it dropped because the game doesn't judge you in any way, shape, or form for like the way you set up houses. But technically speaking, you can do whatever you want. Like the houses don't even have to be good. You can like make a mess and nothing's gonna judge you for that. So he did that. He did that. I think that's really funny actually. Let's see if we can revive our friend over here. I don't know if they'll get that egg in time, but they can sure try. You did try. Also, welcome back, Barry Burke. If I didn't say welcome back to you yet. Chat controls monkey ball. Oh no. I don't think winning happens that way. I guess you could have put that Pog painting after all. I know. I think we were all concerned about losing points. I didn't consider it again later on. Hey there, mothership. Come on in. Oh, I think our bamboos, their friends, got things pretty handled. I feel like all these weapons are pretty good at like dealing with the guys. That's a good thing. Honestly, these weapons are just really good for like this map. Spawning grounds is classic. Can't go wrong with spawning grounds. Even though my favorite is still not actually spawning grounds, but I actually like Lost Outpost the most. But I realize a lot of people don't like Lost Outpost. What is you guys' favorite Salmon Run map? Out of curiosity. Oh, get your booty out of here. Thank you. Not in my watch. You're going to the store. What do y'all want? Can you give me can you give me a can you give me like an ice cream sandwich? I'd be happy to get one of those. You want some chips? Ooh, good option. What kind of chips you thinking about, thanks? Oh, I lived that return jump. Let's go. Oh, but I didn't live that one. Oh, Victoria. Oh no, Victoria Beyond. Just gonna walk in front of your blob lobby there. So let's do that again. Smiley face. Oh, no. No. Yay! Surprisingly successful! Asian 3 wants some spaghetti. Ooh. Your favorite is Arc Polaris because of the rails. They are fun. I know Vasco has explored like the viability of the rails and has discovered they're actually not as fast as you'd think. They can be useful, but climbing up the walls is actually a smidge faster. You want some spicy chips? Ooh, good choice. I am not a gal that enjoys too much spicy food, but it's fun to watch other people like spice. Also, funny egg number there. Getting in the good eggs ourselves. Let's go. Me actually holding the crew together for once. Granola bars for you. Ooh, what's your favorite granola bar? I'm on the side of just a nice one of those old, like, the little chewy bars. I used to love eating those when I was, like, younger. Like, the s'mores ones. Horrible. Horrible for your health. But delicious in the mouth. Do you like spicy food? No. No, not really. My dad will, like, maybe put hot sauce and things, but that's really about it. My sister and my friends really like spicy food, so Vince is the 1,000 power egg game for me, though. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Mason, I just finished school, so I can watch your stream. Ayo, welcome back from school, Mason. Hope you're having a good one. It's too cold for ice cream. It is never too cold for ice cream. Guys, are you ice cream in the winter enjoyers? You know what? We're polling this. I may have bit my dinner at the same time and not talked very much, but I hope that you understood that I was saying ice cream in the winter. Yeah, totally, and nah, no thanks. My answer is yes. Ice cream in the winter is fine. I like eating ice cream all year long, because it's delicious. You just ate ice cream, hey! Kermit says, I gotta cut down sugar, so nowadays I find most candy too sweet. Oh, that'll do it too. What about, like, maybe like a Nutri-Grain bar? Those are, like, relatively sweet without being too much. Alright, we don't have any other member rooms open, but I see some other people are up to stuff here. I don't believe anybody here is a member. Oh, you DC'd anyway, so I'll be making my own rooms. What's your least favorite boss besides the flyfish? Ooh. I'm gonna ironically say probably the car. Just because I'm so good at making them face the wrong way and then dying trying to maneuver over to just take care of them, that they can be more of an annoyance than anything else. There we go, let's go. Slamming on those salmon. I forgot to put that in the description. We always say we're gonna slam on some salmons. How are you doing today, gamer doodles? Except little buddy. Little buddy's good. Little buddy's very good. You like those? Good, Kermie. Alright, we got Angel D. King. Like I said, also, we will allow for repeats near the end of the stream, so if you stick around, you may be able to play again, even after you play once. I always ask that you only join in one lobby. In the meantime, though, later on, we'll allow repeats. Toki says, do I join? I played one round, joining as a replacement. You are fine. You're more than welcome to rejoin, Toki, as you only joined in on a DC. You get to be our special case for the night. And that's not a bad thing. You were helpful, and we appreciate that. You prefer sitting out in the cold with hot tea in the winter. I did that decently recently with my amigas. They all went to like the tea shop and got some teas. It was like in the 60s out. And I got a boba, which is not cold tea. I mean, not hot tea in any way, shape, or form. But I cannot resist. If there is taro boba at the tea shop, I'm gonna pick that over getting like normal honkin' tea 95% of the time. You haven't joined yet? Hey, you're more than welcome to do so. We're playing for a hot minute. I won't be doing repeats until near the end of the stream, so we still got plenty of time to go before then. Hot chocolate, do you like? Yes, of course. Can't go wrong with good hot chocolate. So a little after I got clowned on for my jaw surgery a while back, I discovered that we had hot chocolate still in the house. And I was very excited about this because, like, variety is the spice of life when your dietary limits are quite, like, stringent. I don't know if I'm using that word right, but when you have a lot of dietary limits, you look for anything that can change up what you're having. And, I was real hyped that I found these hot chocolate Keurig cups in our cabinet. And then I took a closer look and realized they expired in 2016. And I was like, oh. And then I threw them out. And then I just had normal chocolate milk instead. Sane individual, not looking to die. They were horrendously expired. They had probably been in that drawer for an eon, just waiting to see the sunlight, hoping that someone would find them, only to go through every passing day realizing that no one was coming home for them. Dad was never coming home for the milk. That they were just gonna sit there until the end of time. And then I found them a little late. Thank you for chilling out with us, Maggie. Oh! DSI says, expired cocoa. I mean, the thing is, when it's, I mean, they are Keurig cups, so I guess they could have only been so bad, but I was not going to be taking any chances on that. I'm glad we have the Blob Lobber. Blob Lobber can definitely help with this. Alright. And Sloshy's good for suppression, too. Don't you hate it when you accidentally build an entire shelf? Do you mean in Animal Crossing? In Minecraft? In, did you build an entire shelf of IKEA furniture on accident? Oh, we're very dead. Merge says, aged chocolate cheese curds. Tasty. I don't know about you, but what I look forward to in the morning is is having hot chocolate from 2016. That just makes me so happy to go through my day. I never actually got more Keurig cups either. So, like, to this day, I still haven't had a Keurig hot chocolate since the incident. And it's just, bacteria. Tasty, tasty. Get rid of, like, the two guys coming from this way. Grab our eggies nice and slow. Like, I could literally go to, like, my local Staples and probably get Keurig hot chocolate at any time, but now my desire for hot chocolate is a lot lower. I'm satisfied already, and I have many other options of things I can eat and or drink now, so I'm pretty good. I did enough undesirable drink things anyway for that first month. I was, so, you know how we did the pizza smoothie thing, right? Right? Like, that was a thing we did on stream for the charity live stream. I'll probably take a chunk of that stream and videoify it eventually, so the pizza thing is never lost in the ether of YouTube. But, that wasn't the only horrible monstrosity I had in the last few months. Because when you can't really chew things too well, you make choices. And, you know, freezer food is pretty good. It's, you know, it's very flavorful, you know, there's lots of options. And, you know, a blender can turn most things to mush. I did many heinous deeds in the name of nutrition. Have you ever considered what bulgogi would taste like if you blended it into bits? Well, you don't have to, because I can tell you it's not great, but it's better than having, like oatmeal or chocolate pudding for the 13th time. Small Snack says you did it. I did. Oh, dude, the day that I could eat, like, Chinese noodles without having to obliterate them was an amazing day. Because, like, at first, I'd pick up the noodles, I'd try to eat them, and, you know, whatever I didn't get in because I had no grabby strength would just slip right out. And as, like, a 25-year-old trying to eat dinner, that's just sad and embarrassing, to be honest with you. So, at least to my standards, you know? So I was like, oh, need to find more alternatives for this, eh? Oh, you got it, I'm back. Oh, what a champ. Oh, what a champ. So yeah, that's it. It was you had to find ways, not the noodles. It's okay. I only had to do that to the noodles the first 2 times. After that, I was able to eat them normally, and things became great. Oh yeah, he says, not the bulgogi. You know, it really wasn't the worst. I would say the flavorings in the bulgogi, overpowered everything in it. But my sense of taste was so out of whack at that point that I just didn't care. I was just like, nom ya, this is food. It's going in my mouth. Tasty, tasty. You know what I hated though? Eggs. I don't know what happened, but for those first few weeks, I couldn't stand eggs. They were gross. My mom wanted DoorDashed eggs so bad. Oh no! We still had another game. Rip and peace, our friend. All right, guys. Ready for the Try Squad? The Try Squad W? I can confirm also that I like eggs again now, but I don't know. Eating eggs out of when I threw them in the blender, chucked some ketchup in there, and went to town, I was just, every bite filled me with just the smallest amount of Victoria Beyond style rage. I was just unpleased. I was like, this kind of sucks. This is kind of terrible. Why did we buy this? My mom's eating her bagel sandwich, enjoying the finer things in life. It's like a $5 bagel sandwich. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have a bagel sandwich. You earned a medal for drinking that blended pizza. Honestly, it was half for comedy and half for curiosity. After all the other blenderized monstrosities I had, my curiosity about the pizza had just grown and grown. So putting it as a $1,000 charity stream goal on the stream just felt right. And then Arby's did the rest. Was there ever a meal that gave you fear? Maybe like, ironically, the first time I ordered pancakes, I was kind of curious about how the eating experience for the pancakes was gonna go. And the answer was, it went good enough because at that point I could open my mouth wide enough to get the pancake in. And that was all that mattered. When I had graduated from being stuck like just drinking things to being able to fit like a fork in my mouth or like be able to at least tip a spoon in, I felt so good. You do not know the euphoria of being able to use a spoon properly after not being able to use a spoon for like a few weeks. Oh my god. Like I wouldn't wish it on. I would wish the good feeling on people, but not the previous feeling. Ah, good lord. It'll be fun to try and like explain those feelings and thoughts in video format. That's so people in the future have to go through what I did, like have more resources. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing good. We're chilling out, playing Salmon Run. I'm just rambling about our last few months of existence. People asking silly questions. These streams just become diddly dang Q&As 3/4 of the time. Let's be real. You love eggs with bread. You cook it in the morning before school. Ooh, good. You haven't. What do you prefer with your eggs and bread? Do you like scrambled eggs on bread? Or do you prefer like, oh, this is not the low tide side. Oops. There's the... Oh, we're not low tide at all. Dummy. Or do you prefer like sunny side up so you can like dip the bread in the eggies? I like my scrambled eggs more. Promise you don't scare the audience with the FNAF stream. I feel like probably I'm gonna be one of the only people in the FNAF stream that doesn't know how FNAF works. And it's gonna take all the like... all the strength in the world of my audience not to like backseat me for 3/4 of said FNAF stream. Both scrambled and sunny side. When I make scrambled egg monstrosities on bread, I throw as many things on top as I can. Put some like cooked ham on there, a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of jelly. Just stack things sky high, and it's delicious. So good. But I'm also... You see, maybe that's why blenderized food doesn't scare me very much, is because I've always been a person that combines way too many flavors onto a single thing for fun. Oh, we still have the ice cream poll up. I forgot about that. Hey, Float, huh? You gotta go. You can't talk around 8. We're getting ready for school tomorrow. Alrighty, JR. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully you enjoy some time in the Discord. I always ping at everyone when we stream, so you'll know when things are going on. You make ketchup with eggs? Yeah. Yeah. Do you not like ketchup with eggs? That's okay. I don't know. Maybe that's... Is ketchup with eggs more an American thing? Or is it just like... I don't know. I don't know if you are from the States or not, my friend. But at least around here, it's pretty normal to do ketchup with eggs. I don't know. What's y'all's opinion on ketchup and eggs? All right, let's kill this poll though. I think there's a very clear winner. Big message. Well, I'll go back for it. I'll go back for it with my big ol' eyes. Your shiny Toxtricity that you got yesterday is waiting for the day to verse you in Pokemon. Hey, congratulations on getting the good shine. Scrambled eggs in ketchup was the only way you could eat it for a long time. Interesting. Oh, my friend's down here. Interesting. I think it's because, like, a lot of kids, the ketchup helps because ketchup is, you know, a lot of sugar. ketchup is like one step away from just being like tomato jelly anyway, let's be real. So it helps the eggs to go down. Merch says, I've never heard of anyone putting ketchup on eggs around here. Hmm. And like you're from like the Midwest or something like that. That's, maybe you're not, but I don't know. I always my brain associates you with living in the Midwest. Oh, you know that's true. But I don't know. I guess around here it's just very normal. You get diner food. You get some eggs with it. You know you put some ketchup in there and you live a good life. Oh, is Twitter having a moment again? Twitter was having a problem earlier. I was DMing a friend, and I'm like halfway through explaining something random on one of my long honking tangents, and like Twitter wasn't working. I was like, oh, it must be just my LTE acting up again. So I was Twittering from work, and quickly realized, nah, Twitter was just working. You guys want to put some mustard on their eggs? Interesting. I've never had mustard on my eggs. What? I can see it working. Maybe like a honey mustard? I can see honey mustard working. Okay, we're doing this so our friends survive. Yay, worth it. There we go. And we got the eggy in, so we are all good to go. And our friends got a bonus egg. Yay, can't stop the 3 team. Woo! Does it taste good? Ketchup and eggs? Yes. Yes, it does. It's a little sweet addition to the eggs. You survived with the DC. Yes, we did. DSI says, I'm glad I can be in Vic's time zone because I can be comfortable with the stream time. Yay. Always happy to have you here, DSI. Do you prefer regular or shaped noodles when making mac and cheese? I like to eat. But I would say shaped noodles are fun, but as I tend to buy just regular old normal noodles when I buy mac and cheese noodles. But I wouldn't be against having funky mac and cheese. Also, oh, rip Nick. At least we can hopefully entertain you here while you're, you know, just chilling at home with your siblings. You love daylight savings. Do you? Do you? I got out of work today, and it was so dark out, bro. It drives me nuts. I leave work, and it's like already like pitch black out. I'm like, no. No, now it's impossible for me to record anything after work outside because it's like dark already. Like what the squid doing only worked because I was able to go to Best Buy after work and run around and go in the parking lot with like the Target like cart for a little while and then go in the store. I'll have to figure out another way around it, a loophole, or just record outside on a weekend maybe. Or just go to a local park at like 7 in the morning like a weirdo. You're like, what's that 25-year-old woman doing walking around the park at 7:30 holding a plush in her hand? Maybe not the best idea. All right, we'll open up another room. Anyone's able to join us. I'm back. It's so dark at like 5 p.m. What in the world? Daylight savings. Love daylight savings. Mac and cheese is delicious in any noodle form. Very, very true. You know you can mod Mario Party Superstars? Yes, I've seen people do that. It looks very funny. He says, I'm so sorry that my other channel went off. Oh, don't worry about it, DSI. You're fine. We got Agent 9, we got Devin, we got Castle. You never have to apologize for anything. You're all cool. We got to see the goods at one point, and that was awesome. I understand that sometimes things gotta go. But they're saved also forever in the Discord. Your Switch is downstairs. You're obviously your bed, so you're just watching. Yes, yes. Use your eyes. Look at the. I don't know where I was going with that, but you're more than welcome to just watch and hang out with us. Regis says, wait, it's only 5? Huh? I mean, depends on time zone. Here it is 8:09 p.m. We've already been streaming Salmon Run for like an hour. Isn't it crazy how time just goes? You sent me a friend request. Oh, did I add people in between that last group? I think I did. If I didn't, I'll add more people after this set of peeps. Dare we do a time check and see what time it is for people out here? How long I'm gonna stream for? I'll be going for at least another 2 or 3 hours. We'll do a 3 or 4 hour stream tonight. We gotta make up for lost time. After we get clowned on yesterday because my family needed to hang out. So I was like, okay, I'll start streaming earlier. And then my internet decided to give out like an hour and a half into the stream, which was really lame. If I had started that stream at the normal time of like 10 o'clock, I would have gotten like an hour of streaming before everything went topsy-turvy. So at least we got like an hour and a half. I'm crossing my fingers already that doesn't happen again next Sunday Fun Day. Because sometimes when that starts happening with Opto and it repeats itself, and I would not appreciate that. I like when my stuff works. And I know very well that you guys also like when my stuff works. You can actually watch my stream. Can you add me on Discord? I usually don't add people back. I know you DM me on occasion, thanks. But I don't usually add people back on Discord just because it gets really, really clogged. And also I don't want people like randomly throwing me into voice chats or group chats that I didn't really sign up for, if that makes sense. There's no bad feelings towards you. Hope that makes sense. I know you're always wishing everybody well in the channel comments of all the community posts. It is always super nice of you. You're back to 3 stars on your island. Hey, let's go, Joe. Oh, good. I'm glad somebody got that 15th again, because we're kind of just here making sure our squad stays alive-ish. Hope says you can go against a team of 4 Vics, and the game can throw an endless number of fly fish at you. Oh no! Luckily things are capped at 3. Florida says, it's always when the streamer starts earlier than normal when the internet fails on the fellow streamers. All I know is that I'm so glad that my internet service provider decided to make everything break not on the week of the charity stream. I was already having enough issues during the charity stream on my own accord, aka doing dumb stuff, like plugging my blender directly into the power surge that I use for my for my computer, overloading the surge protector and turning off everything at once, which is really awesome in the middle of the stream. Won't do that one again. I've taken a couple of items out of that strip now, so it's a little less overbearing, and that hopefully never ever ever happens again. If my internet was acting up in the middle of the stream on top of everything else, I would have been admittedly a smidge salty, because it took a lot of time and care to set the schedule up and to plan things out. And it does suck when things don't go to plan, but we would have just kept going anyway. You having some issues now. Your YouTube keeps kicking you. Oh no! Rip us! Alright, we'll try again and get a win with this squad. Planning issues killed your art stream. No! Rip! We'll try again with this squad though. That won't be our only go. We were bamboozled by the low tide. Splash-o-matic, the cooler sploosh. Splash-o-matic is the viable sploosh. That's the real truth. Still fun though. You don't like Salty Vic? Salty Vic is usually just me mildly complaining about stuff while continuing to do the same thing. Because, really not much you can do about it sometimes. I'll go to my local Optimum and just fight everybody. I will not do that. I'm not gonna win in a fist fight. Did your friend need Vic? Probably. If I didn't, I'll get to it soon. Alright, using our sweet GPS. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! Oh, Splash-o-matic. Oh, Splash-o-matic, my sweet. Okay, well, not anymore, but until that point. That was good eggs. Oh, I have an egg already. Doy. Okay, that was a good haul. Wait. So are we gonna be all the way out here? No? Yeah, as I thought. Alright. Whoop! Well, hopefully our friends intercept that. I'll go and cause some problems elsewhere in the meantime. Oh, don't go in there, buddy. I wanted to hit you some more. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, we didn't even revive Devin. Rip. Alright, well, we just need one more go and then we'll be good. Dangerous, I thought you liked the sploosh. I do. That doesn't mean it's the most viable weapon out there. It's fun. I'm a sploosh enjoyer. I like playing Splish. I love playing it in PvPs. It's a joy. It's a giggle. It's dumb in all the right ways. But I don't play Splish competitively because I would be succeeding. I would not be succeeding with that. How do you survive that? I don't know. And then I flop that regular honkin' jump of all things. This is just a game of everybody's dying in high tide. The Goldie run. GG's. Why you're so sleepy? Maybe it's because it's 9:14 p.m. and that means in that time it makes everyone sleepy. Oh, you're ahead of me, even though I'm in EST. Hope you get some rest soon. What I've been trying to do every night before I go to bed is I have like a ball of yarn, and I'm trying to learn how to crochet. So I'm doing a little bit of crocheting every night, and so eventually I'll have a blanket. The yarn that I have kind of isn't the best. But I realize, I already own it, so I might as well use it while I'm practicing instead of getting, like, nicer yarn that I could also mess up with because I don't know what I'm doing very well. I learned how to do a half double stitch here. So I'm making a blankie. I don't know if I made it wide enough, but I've already made almost a whole entire row past the foundation stitch. So there's no going back now. The video that I was watching feels like a lie. They were like, oh yeah, if you're good at what you're doing, you can make this blanket in like 3 hours. And I realized that I think they're using a heavier yarn than I am, so maybe for them it would take 3 hours. But I doubled the amount of stitches and I'm using a smaller yarn, so I'm thinking that I have subscribed myself to a very long process. But if I give myself like 30 minutes of time every night for like the winter time, hopefully I'll have a blanket by the time that like February rolls around. She's becoming a grandma! Me! Yay! I've always wanted to learn how to knit or crochet though, so I'm having fun learning, even though I really have no idea what I'm doing. One of my friends is really good at crocheting though, and like she was putzing around last night doing a little bit, so I was like watching her while we were all hanging out and playing Animal Crossing, and I realized one thing that she was doing that I wasn't. So when I went home that night, I did that thing, and then my stitches weren't awful anymore as much. And I was like, oh. If it's not wide enough for you, Ziggy can use it. Ziggy already uses all of my blankets on my bed anyway. I'm just glad that none of my cats have, like, started playing with the yarn. Tippy considered it, and I never was so protective of something in my life. I just slowly picked up his paw because he landed like near like my line of work, and I was like, I picked up his paw and ever so calmly just moved it away, gave him a look, and then just went back to working. You're gonna give it a charger, you're screwed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the bamboozler is a good charger for this. It clowns on most things. You got this. Instead of putting yourself in a line of danger, try hitting stuff from far away. And you may find more success than you think. Wanna add me, please? I shall not. Hello, also GDM. How you doing? Mason says, oh, well, I'm glad that you're able to remember. I'm sorry to hear that, though, but at least you'll always have that as a memory of sorts. Weaving is a great skill to have on top of that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, wait, I have this. Let's not. Oh, we got hecka eggies though, so if we get revived, we can do it again. Okay, worth it to revive our buddy. We might be able to make a comeback from this. Woo! Woo! Okay, I might not be going anywhere, to be honest with you. Woo! Nice. Okay, alright, that's step one. Now, objective survive. Okay, escape. And now we're chilling. Woo! Danger says, are you tired of knitting crochet when you can become a big shot? No, I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired yet. Dude, we're 35 though, let's go. You want a fluffy blankie? I believe in you. You know, you could always learn how to arm knit. This is apparently a thing where you knit stuff with your arms because the yarn is so chunky and huge, and you can make like massive blankets for yourself or for other people in like a few hours. It's crazy. I was reading about it today. But I'm gonna learn how to crochet before I try and do anything else wacky. GG's also to our squad. Oh, Casso says, good game, guys. Yes. We got our win in 2 groups, so we're all good with this group here. GG's Devin, Agent 9, and Casso. If you get in, can I please not make fun of your level? You can't even see people's levels in Salmon Run, I believe. And also on top of that, I would never make fun of anybody for playing the game with us on stream. These streams are not made for specific level, specific skill, just playing Splatoon with everybody who shows up. Merch says, I want to make a hat, but learning to knit in the round looks intimidating. Hey, there's only one way to find out, and it's to try. I say this as a person who's been trying to commit to the knit for like 7 years. I remember in my first semester at college, oh no, this is a story I haven't told for a while, I joined a knitting club. And most of the people in this club were either people who knew how to knit very well or people who wanted to learn. So for the people who wanted to learn, they gave us all free needles that we could use. And I took those needles and I was very happy because I thought to myself, wowie zowie, with these needles in hand, I'll be able to learn how to knit. I'm going to come back to this club, have fun. And then I had someone else come up that was at the same time as that club. So I ceased going to that club to be able to go to the other one. Didn't return the needles. Don't know what happened to them. I found one in my backpack a couple of years later, and I was like, oh, the knitting needle. You. But I don't know where the other one went. And now, all these years later, I don't know where the first one went either. I thought to return the one needle that I still had, but I feel like it would have been weird for me to show up at the club that I hadn't been to in 2 years and be like, hey, I got one of you guys' needles. Y'all want it back? Because, like, it's just one needle. That other needle is missing. It will never be found. I bet you it probably is in, like, my previous car that I, like, returned to the dealer already or something. You got some NFC amiibo cards. Ooh, nice. Always fun to experiment with those. Marcius, I want to make a pastel purple and green bubble stitch hat so bad. You see, I don't even know what a bubble stitch is, but I hope that you're successful, Merch. Alright, we'll check to see if any of our members have rooms open, and if not, we'll make our own room. So I believe, unless you're a member, Jordan, you can let me know. I can always go back on that. For now on, we hop into our own room. You saw a big blanket once, you want to show me a photo of it. There we go. We got Una back in for their games. We got Blaze again and GDM. GDM says, Vic, I don't have permission to chat in general your Discord. How do I fix that? Have you been in the channel for a while? Because my Discord does make you wait a few minutes before you're allowed to speak. If you're just locked out for some weird reason, I can always make sure you have, like, the Splatfun role, which I think you need to be able to talk. I can check that after stream bar or something. Oku says, phone died. I am now at Le Computador. Well, welcome back at your Computador. Hope you're having a good one, Oku. Oku. There we go. Can you save a spot for me? Because I didn't get to join once. These rooms are open to the public right now, Danger. There's no way for me to save them, but you're more than welcome to join in with us. Also, I've set an alarm for myself at 10:30 tonight, so when this stream is hopefully over, I can listen to your banger, because I would like to do that. Thank you for DMing it to me. It's at the top of my DMs. I got out too late today to actually go through my DMs. You found the blanket. Yo, yeah! You've been in since Thursday. Okay, then I'll try and look into that after stream. Oops. Looks like we found a Goldie. How do we increase your subscriber count? Well, if you want to increase my subscriber count, you have the power of word of mouth. If you have friends who like Splatoon and or Nintendo content, you can can tell your pals that you like watching my videos. Or something like that. That's about it. Or you can tell it basically word of mouth can go very far for content. Or just hoping that Mr. YouTube algorithm is nice. If you like the video, then it helps out a bunch because it tells the algo that people enjoyed the video. If you watch the video from end to end, it helps the algo because it tells that people are like interested in the video and stick around. That's about it. That's about it. Watching the content helps me out a lot. You being here helps me out, and I appreciate that. Some people are here just to make the mood good in the stream boat, and guess what? That's awesome too. You can also choose the hashtag blame Squidman. Is there ever a bad time to blame Squidman? You having a great time with the stream? Hey, glad to hear. Like I've always said, I don't really care how fast my subscriber count goes up. It's just all about if the algo likes the content that I make. I've been experimenting with silly ideas and seeing what people like, putting out some fun bangers, making a little silly Animal Crossing content, you know, because I realize that a lot of the stuff that I make is stuff that, like, you know, my community has enjoyed for a long time, but it might not always bring in, like, you know, fresh faces, so to speak. There's not too much in the name of fresh faces in Splatoon's community right now, because, you know, a lot of the Splatoon enjoyers are people that have had the game for a while and probably already know who I am. So I'm not really on the hunt to explode my channel TM because it's without really expanding my horizons on what I'm doing exactly, it's not too likely to happen without either collaborative efforts or just with YouTube randomly exploding the video that I do. Which is why I do stuff a little bit outside the box sometimes. See who likes what. Hello also Ashley, how you doing? And if those videos don't do well, oh well, it's cool. We'll get to 50K in due time. I don't have any particular need to get to it anytime soon. I'm not gonna be like, oh, if I don't get 1,000 subscribers every month, I'm gonna stop doing YouTube. Because if that was the case, I would have already stopped doing YouTube. It'd be cool to get 50K before I hit 5 years on the channel. Even though technically speaking, I didn't really do too much with it for that first year. But I made the channel back in March of 2017, so I got 4 months. I got 4 months to see if I can pull that off. That'd be pretty neat if that does happen, and if not, I'm still gonna make just as many videos. Thanksgiving is in 2 weeks. You wanna try turkey with hot sauce? Oh, that's different. Let us know how that tastes. You enjoyed the Brewster prank video. It was check on a half. It was such a dumb clip from that particular stream. I was like, you know what? We're shortsifying it, especially because I don't have any other videos done. Yay! Hope says, expanding your horizons, you say? Well, you have Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yes, I do, my friend. Yes, I do. Animal Crossing is so fun to play. Oh, please don't shove me off the map. Please. Oh, what is that? March is halfway to 100K. You'll go far. Listen, the first 10K is the hardest. The first 50K is the hardest. The first 100K is the hardest. As you grow, you have a higher probability of growing faster. Not always, but in general, growth tends to be to the side of like linear and or exponential. We'll find out in due time. You know what always will get the views? Anytime that I put Splatoon 3 in the title. Honesty is the best policy, right? Oh! Okay, we need to actually put eggies in, so I really should not die. There's a lot going on over here. We're just gonna make that not happen. Alright, there we go. And then we'll burn our other stingrays to prevent the mothership from doing its thing. There we go. So really don't want to be losing eggies right now. There we go. There we go. Whoopoo! Oh, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Ah. Good try with our squad. Are you planning on doing any Metopia streams in the future? Because one last character I'd like to show you that's very important. I would like to. The fact that I killed Metopia cold turkey is a sin. I need to go back to finish New Lumos, and I need to make that last video to like have closure on the whole series. Gamer says, hacker in a squid party re-upload, no commentary? Maybe? I think it's good that it has the commentary on it. However, I wish I waited until I had better footage, better camera. Was that the first game or the second game with that squad? Did we still have another round to go? How do we mess up Mothership was the easiest mode. Cause all the eggies were getting stuck in that one little spot, and there were many guys over there preventing us from jumping over. Happens to the best of us. Geez. I feel like we had another one to still go. Let me get confirmation on that. I can also check my phone and see where we at. GDM says, wow, that's not a level I was used to, but I only died once. Let's see. If you're saying that, that implies that was probably the first game with this group. Let me see, I always forget where to go for the salmon runs. That was the first game. Okay, we'll get one more friend to hop on in here. And then we'll be all good to go. Unless it broke. Your screen froze. I know. Rip Toki. Salmon Run. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. little odd lag there. I think probably from Toki and DC. We'll get one more friend to fill that spot. This room will not count for you. And then we'll try for another game. You struggle to get past the A ranks, so now you just max up your skills in Squid Beats 2. Hey, power to you. I will look the other way, Toki, as that was an L. If you manage to get your booty back in, you can play another game. Why don't you have a Vic chip emoji? With her triangle face as a Dorito chip. Decent idea. Always fun to have ideas. Let's be good. Let's paint these walls in advance so we can't throw in any motherships this time. Oh no, Splatak Octo is not an easy one to do at all. There was a while ago, Mason, where we used to do... Whoop! Good start, Couture. We used to do Squid Beats intermissions during the Sunday Fun Day. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did we all get cloned on by the one guy? Oh no! Obviously, that one will not count. Can we get some F's in the chat for that one? Probably my fault. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I died instantaneously. I think we all got shoved off. It do be like that sometimes. Gris just wanted to give us another, give us a redo button. There was at least a attempt on there. An attempt greater than not trying at all. Alright, I think that's a good amount of F's, guys. Don't spam it too much. Nice juice. I see that. I see you saying I always feel like somebody's flanking me. What's with the F's? We were giving our condolences for that last match. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen. Wow, this is the first time that I am playing with Pax and friends. We are going to do so amazingly. Angrily pay your respects. Lots of, yeah, you see, a lot of F's in a straight line in all caps is fine, but doing like 6 F enter, F enter, F enter is probably not the best of ideas. You're excited about the story mode and multiplayer of Splatoon 3. Dude, there's so much. There's so much they could expand upon. I'm hoping that they do us right and we get some real goods. I knew there was a tall boy back here. I knew my eyes did not deceive me. saw I got on the stream, right? Yes, I did, Joe. And if you want to make a room, you're more than welcome to do so. Whoa! Oh, hey! I should not have lived, but I won't complain about that. Smiley face emoji. Oh, mind if I do? How can you take that bombo too? We just close our eyes and pretend nothing happened at all. Yay! I love playing pretend. You know what they say? Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, be a biggin. Be full of goods. Ooh. Oops, you fell off again last match. Oh, I did. I went for the shot. It hurt more than I thought. You're not allowed to play anything but Animal Crossing on the weekends. Oh no! Oh, on the weekdays. Oh no! I hope that you're at least able to enjoy your Animal Crossing. It is a great time, honestly. Oh no, Key! I hope you're able to get some rest eventually. They say 3 a.m. Perfect time to enjoy the stream. Sounds like somebody has not been able to go to sleep yet. Or mayhaps you got some rest and just woke up and you were like, dang it. Guess I'm awake now. Regardless of which one those are, hope you're doing okay tonight, Key. Welcome to stream. You're more than welcome to join us for slamming if you want. Or you can just, you know, sit around and watch and hope that the good old sleep devil comes and steals you away soon. Give me that egg. Thank you. You're almost at 6 feet. You mean like talking about height? Because if I were to take you in that, I'll wave at you from my 5'4" stature. Thank you very much. Oh, this is I'm excited. Oh, and the flying espresso machines. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun. I can't tell if like after the first respawn, if you like have the respawn point on the ground. I feel like that's been explained, but I forgot. Okay, buddy, can you go with just one set of sloshes? No. Dang it. Lucky says, when Splatoon 3 releases, I probably won't play anything but that for at least a month. Yup. Honestly, when Splatoon 3 drops, the channel is gonna be very heavily Splatoonified for a hot minute. And I don't think anybody should really be surprised about that, to be honest. But, you know, I'll try my best to still have some level of variety. It's that Splatoon time to shine. Alright, oh, just run. Ah, so close. You tried. We'll try one more time, get a W with our squad. You went back to the 3 stars day, let's go. You tried to run. Listen, the bamboozler is hard to run with. Centimeters, please. I don't know how tall 6 feet is in centimeters. I stand at a stature of 162, I think. I think 5'4" is 162 centimeters. 162 or 164, one of those two. You can't join anymore because your mom wants to play Animal Crossing. Well, I'm glad we were able to get into a game at least, Toki. Even if it ended up being a free game and then an oopsie boopsie game. It lasted longer than last time. This time we're gonna last even longer. Also, welcome to the Stream Genius Cat. Thank you for the sub. You need to remember laser tag in Splatoon 3. Dude, that's gonna be great. Oh, wait, are we... Oh, we're making our way downtown, walking fast. You hate Stingy so much. You literally want to grill all boss salmonids and feed them. Oh no. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Oh, it was only worth it that went in. Hey, buddy, come on. Drop your thingy. Okay, our friends have got that on down pack. To help keep Pax alive here. You got this, Pax. You got this. Oh, what a champ! You see, that's how you salmon run. You make sure to help along the way. Oh, we did good damage to that guy, actually. Let's go. None of that. None of that. Come on. Come on. Pop back up again. The rain is our biggest enemy. We want to be careful about that for sure. That looks like Nickelodeon green slime. It does. It does. really deserve to live. Oh, hit that. Among Us? Among Us? I pull out, like, Astro's video about Among Us where he just says Among Us, like, 15 times. Among Us. Among Us. I don't like that. I don't like that stingray. Thank you. If I recognize you, I will say, are you Vicvillon? And I will say, it's me, DSI. Oh yeah, if you ever see me in person, you're more than welcome to say hi. I carry a couple of stickers in my wallet just in case. I've never had a random in-person interaction while doing anything yet. And it's probably because we're in the middle of a pandemic, so I'm not like going to any crowded stores or anything like that where that could happen. But I think it'll be kind of funny if that ever does happen. I kind of expect that I'll randomly interact with someone who knows who I am at Anime NYC. I feel like that could happen. Especially because one of the days I'm going to wear that Squid Girl cosplay that I wore on the stream. But, I don't know. It's not happened yet, and that's okay. It's okay. If someone ever sees me, though, you're more than welcome to say hi. I'm a friendly person. Usually if I'm around and about, I'm just shopping or something. I'm just chilling. I can always say hi before going about my day. Stop posting about Among Us. You're tired of seeing it. No escape. No escape here. There was like a stop posting about Deltarune Chapter 2 video that came out at one point, and it's one of the best squid posts, to avoid saying the other word, that I've seen in a long time. Ben says, if I meet you IRL, I'll be the most subtle person. I think the closest that happened is somebody who I knew was gonna be at an event anyway. I've had two hangouts that were started by text, aka by people that already knew me, that I already knew. One of them was my teammate Peach. He texted me saying, hey, I'm at Genesis. Where are you? And I was like, oh, I'm in the lobby. Where are you? And he replies, behind you. And I was like, huh? Which is fine, because we're friends. But imagine your pal is like, it's like, I'm here. And you're like, where? And they reply, behind you. Da, 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 da. And then the other one, we just saw him being like, hey, I'm here at the thing. I'm at this spot. If you want to say hi. We're just totally different. You're about 3 states away. Then no, it's unlikely that I would be in the same location at you at any time unless I'm at a convention. Fences behind you. Trust no one, not even your friends. Oh, it was fun to hang out with Peach. Part of the Genesis vlog that never happened and never will happen, even though I have all the footage. Simple things like trying to get boba tea and going to get the tea and then having all the Chinese New Year firecrackers going off outside at the same time. So we're sitting inside of this little place getting our orders, and it's just there's just explosions going off outside, and we're just like, huh? Oh, good times. That was in Cali though. Even though you live in the state of the crossroads, as he says. I just want to go to like the Carolinas one day, obtain a Venus flytrap, and come back. That would make me a very happy individual. Still mad that they didn't sell any in the Charlotte airport. I was so hyped. Insert FNAF jump scare. No! Aren't like half of the FNAF jump scares that things are just behind you? Oh. I'm out of time now. I'm leaving. I'm not here anymore. Oh! Oh, I didn't fall. Oh, we'll take that. Take that happily. I was really hoping I'd just get lucky and hit that guy enough with my slasher hitboxes, but no. That guy's almost dealt with, so let's bring our last Eggy so we guarantee the W for our squad at least. There we go. There we go, and now we back on out. I mean, I guess I could splash that at any time to make sure that nothing really silly happens. There we go. And thus, we get the W that this team deserves. Oh, maybe not. I might have been a little headstrong about that one there. Yay! We get the W that this team deserves. Get clowned on. GG's. If you ever do go to North Carolina, you should hook up with Adron. I would love to. I would very much love to do so. Who is driving a motorcycle outside of our house so loudly that I hear the motorcycle through the basement walls? What are you doing? What are you... I shouldn't be hearing motorcycles. Oi. GG's though. Glad we got our W. Your laptop's at 4%. No, Key! And it's like 3 AM for ya. Alright, we'll hop on another room and add some more peeps. Next year, if Deltarune Chapter 3 comes out, you're gonna be Chris. My sister is dressing up as Noelle. I'll probably take pics of my friends in their cosplays. So one of those might get their way onto the net. I'll be probably tweeting out obnoxiously while I'm at Anime NYC in like 2 weekends from now. So if you keep up with my Twitter, then you'll see what I'm up to. Hee. I'm kind of tempted to randomly I don't know, live stream and just show people what I'm up to. It could be fun to like whip out the TikTok live while I'm at Anime NYC so people can see what we're up to or something. Or maybe the YouTube live. I guess it's probably just as effective. Just random stream shows up. You just see randomly at Anime NYC. When I was at the airport, back when I went to Genesis 7, I did like a live stream at the airport for like 15 minutes while waiting for the plane. I remember people were like, Vic, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm getting on the plane. Here's the airport. How y'all doing? And then I deleted that stream when that was done. Would you go to E3 someday? Mayhaps. I think it'd be fun. Not right now though, but I'd be down to clown. I didn't have any vacation time, so I couldn't really do anything this year, but next year. Nearest, I remember that stream. Yeah! The airport stream. I guess technically speaking, that's another one you could put in your little iceberg I'm back. I don't know if you saw that, but it was there in the past. When is your next Metopia stream? It will happen, and my answer to you is I have no clue. But we're gonna get back to it before the year ends. So, sooner rather than later, that's for sure. Oh, Raz got the room open. Okay, we'll join Rise's room then. Karami says, the x-ray machine buzzed around my head today for some teeth or jaw oh no. For some teeth or jaw imaging. Do you think I got superpowers? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I think that you're stronger than ever, not GDM. Oh god, you too, GDM. But, oh, am I wearing the right clothes? Aww, I'm not even wearing my Inkling's right clothes for after these things are over. Let's put on Private Victoria Beyond clips. Yeah. Back to Grisco we go. But yes, I think you're more powerful than ever, Kermie. I can tell people that I'm stronger because I got titanium in my chompers forever. Luckily though, surgical metal does not go off in airports, so hopefully I will never try to go flying and people wonder why I got little screws in there. I'm Bex as well. There we go. Gotta put it in. Like, I don't think I saved that stream, so I'm pretty sure that stream is, like, literally one and done. Ben says, Vic, that range blaster gear, iconic. I mean, it probably works for the weapon, right? We got nobody, and we got Gay Bowser. Also, ooh, happy birthday to your dad. Also, Michael, hope you're doing well. And see you later, Mason. Thank you for stopping on by. Teeth are the only bones you clean. Ah. Right. You're not in. Don't worry about it, Key. We got more time on the clock. Even if you can't talk to us because your laptop dies, you're more than welcome to keep trying to hop on in. Oh, good joke, Rogelio. Rogelio says we're bulletproof, nothing to lose. It's a fire away, fire away. He says you shoot me down, but I won't fall because I am titanium. Kirby says you can say it's adamantium, even though titanium is also cool. Like, I think it's titanium. I should ask my surgeon next time. Like, ayo, what'd you put in me, doc? What's in there? Oh, I can't get around this guy? Oh. You sent me a friend request. Okie dokie. I'll add you between the next group. Every group is 2 games, assuming that we win within those 2 games. I go and add more people, and then we hop into another room. Ben says it's 7:48, and it's already extremely dark. Oh no, I really hope you don't have an existential crisis just because it's dark out. gets lighter out earlier at least. I was already awake, just bumbling around on my phone this morning, and my dad comes into my room at like 8:15 and is like, and just double checks to make sure I woke up for work. It's like, it's dangerous for the other daylight savings. I feel like you don't oversleep stuff for fall back. You oversleep stuff for spring forward. You're gonna peace out because you're not feeling too good. That's A-okay. I hope that you're doing well. I know you're not doing well, but I hope that things get a little bit better for you at least. Go get your milk. Oh my god, I can't talk. Go get yourself comfy in a nice blanket. You know, maybe go find out if today's a bones day or not. Just do what you need to help you feel a little bit better. Or maybe just get some rest. That's also important too. Please stop deleting me. I delete people in between the streams because I have to. Otherwise, I won't have space for people during the streams. But if you add me, I won't delete you for the rest upstream. Stinger is unavoidable death threat. I've just accepted it at this point. I just have accepted my Stinger death sometimes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Thank you. Feels good to hit those quick bamboo tap shots. You couldn't play tonight because you had to switch games. Hey, that's okay. Were you busy playing some Animal Crossing, mayhaps? Come on, open up your gates. Show me your pearly white. Oh my gosh. Fine. Take that one. Oh! I thought I had a little more time on the clock before that came down. Let's just slowly move over to one of our friends. Thank you for the sweet, sweet revive. There we go. Oh, how did you not get popped? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Maybe, y'all think when we get like the next console from Nintendo, maybe they'll give us like 500 friend slots? You know, we'll just keep going up in a pattern, like a mathematical series. So if we had 100 friends in the Wii U and 300 friends on the Switch, then maybe that means that we'll have 500 friends on the Switch DX, on the Switch Pro, on insert name here of a console that is yet to be determined. Like, that'd be nice. Then I wouldn't delete people as often. Or I mean, my deleting sessions would probably be longer than ever, right? You don't like the Emmys, they murder you in Metroid Dread. Ah, you're playing Dread. Okay, I gotcha. I want to finish Dread really bad. I'm excited to get back to it eventually. Blue says, I honestly thought the OLED was going to add more space for friends. Yeah, that's... I take a deep breath. That's wishful thinking, Blue. I think they couldn't probably do that because then it'd be like unfair to everyone else if someone could have more than 300 friends. Although if the issue is truly a hardware issue, then they'd be able to fix it. I don't understand why that's like a hardware locked thing. Like, was it ever proven to be true? Or is it just like a rumor or a bunch of hogwash? You know, Dread, how much is it? Dread is a $60 game. It is a full price game, but it does take a while. It's got great speedrun opportunities. And it's fun. It's not a game for everyone though, as it is quite a bit of a difficult game. This might be something that you like to watch first, see if you like it, and then give it a shot for yourself afterward. Ooh, I like where you're going with the geometric sequence, Howdy. Howdy says, maybe the friends will just triple every time? I'm personally hoping for 900. That'd be great. That'd be great. I'd be down for that. Yo, it's Kat. Kat says, hey, Vic, it's been so long since I've been here in your streams. How has your day been? My day's been good. I went to work. I didn't tell you guys. I got my braces hooks taken off today. I don't have all that stupid, stinky surgical wire anymore in there. So, like, things don't get as stuck as much. It's lovely. My appointment at the orthodontist was like 2 hours long. Because they had to remove all the hooks, and then they had to put on a normal honking wire, and they busted one of the brackets off the process. I was like, oh no! But they're such lovely people at the orthodontist. So fantastic. Oh, I couldn't stay there. But yeah, I still have my braces on, but it's less awful now. Now it's like normal again. So my day was actually pretty good. I felt like a winner. life is pretty nice. I don't have a bunch of pokey boys anymore, shanking my lips all the time, or trying to. Now I have the normal number of hooks. And now I finally understand how normal people put rubber bands on their braces. Because the two normal hooks that are left, they're like, hey, you thought you were done with rubber bands? You idiot. No. And we'll do one more game with this squad, Rise. So you're more than welcome to keep on going. And so yeah, I was misled on that though. Still gotta wear rubber bands. But life is pretty good. Your mama is home, oh no, Maggie. Hope that you're able to still hang out with us on stream, but if not and you gotta go, hope that you have a lovely night. I do hope that you eventually receive less lag, Key. Have you heard of Putz? Yeah, Putz has been playing the game since Splatoon 1, and since I used to watch, like, I've been watching streams of Splatoon since, like, 2016. He was, like, one of the first streamers that, like, got decently big on Twitch, because he was obviously extremely mad all the time. And I don't really watch his stuff anymore, because I don't really get too much joy out of watching people be angry at the video game. And I feel like he, you know, it's a very, it can be a bit of a toxic mindset to think about the game the way that he does. It's really not great to be angrily blaming your teammates all the time, but to each their own. I'm not one to, like, I'm not gonna, like, get into a fist fight with him. It's like, his mechanics are good at least. But, you know, I just don't like his mindset personally. It's just, it's been a lot. There's been a lot. I remember that he used to smash his gamepad all over the place, and it sounded like he was breaking a china closet, and that was just the norm. That's what, like, that's what you kind of expected in watching one of his streams. But I mean, hey, to each their own, I guess. Colossus says, I don't know if I want it to be a Bones Day or not on my birthday. I think you want it to be a Bones Day. That'll give you even more good vibes. Hopefully. Is that guy still doing his Bones Day thing every day? Because I think his Twitch is great. You have a permanent retainer on the top and bottom row. Hey, you know what? It's to help you out. I know that when I'm done, though, I'll probably have to use a retainer pretty often, too. At least while I'm sleeping. I would like to hope that I wouldn't have to wear one all the time. Because I've went through my share of orthodontic shenanigans. So I would like some level of freedom eventually. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm not here to, you know, I'm not here to rag on other people. That's not what we do on stream. I'm not gonna judge people for who they watch, who they don't choose to watch. You found the first bot and you got killed by it. Hey, you know what? You found the boss though. Let's go, Michael. Are you gonna use a keyboard with your Nintendo Switch? I don't really need to. I know that some people do to enter in codes faster for, like, Animal Crossing streams, for example. You gotta relax your parents. Goodbye. All right, see you later, DSI fan. Go take care of yourself, and I hope that you have a good one. The only Putz experience I can remember personally is one time when I was recording, I think, the E-Liter ad. I'm pretty sure I ended up in a lobby with him. It was a Manta Maria game, I think. And I remember that, you know, of course, being me on E-Liter is not a good is not a good thing, first of all. But I remember I actually didn't play too bad in that game, and we actually did win the match. But upon scrolling back to the VOD, he was just pretty mad at his whole team the whole time anyway. The usual. You are the big lady, but you're here now, Shami. Hope you're doing well. It doesn't matter if you're late or on time, because if the stream is still going, then technically speaking, you're on time at any time, right? Also, yeah, I heard about that Hope. That's why I can't really vouch for him very much, because he's done very mean things in the past. But people can always change. I'm always in that route, but, like, you know, people can get better. I try not to judge people for things they've done a long time ago, but I don't have any interest in, like, interacting with them too much. Like, I'm not gonna make a big stink if I saw him one time and be like, oh, I remember that thing you did. No, I just hang out with my friends instead. Cause, like, it's not good. It's not good to, like, push that whole narrative anyway. How much longer will I be streaming? I'll be streaming for we'll go for at least another hour and a half. I got stream mode to do, and I'm enjoying the fact my internet is being nice and working. I would highly recommend that you don't get into the habit of being extremely aggressive in everything you do related to Splatoon. Aggressive gameplay is totally fine, but being aggressive towards people won't make the game fun for you. If the game becomes an angering experience for you, then it's probably for the best to like reevaluate the way you're looking at Splatoon. Or at least like try to change your mindset a little bit so you aren't as stressed. Like when I play solo queue by myself, sometimes I just involuntarily clench a bit just because I used to do that anyway. So like I don't play too much solo because I'll grip the controller really hard just because I'm focus. I need to get and getting out of that is kind of difficult. Merch is why seek negativity at a fun event. Yeah, right. Some people just do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. You stream almost 2 hours. Oh yeah, I think we just hit 2 hours. I like these streams to go on for like 3.5 or 4 at least. So we still got the energy and the time to go. The maps just changed. It's okay, because this is our second game with this group anyway. So as long as we don't lose, we'll be a-okay. You know, knock on wood. And a 1, and a 2. You should open up so I can hit you. Thank you. Please don't kill me on impact. Thank you very much. You're a very quiet person, IRL, but you're an aggressive player playing Splatoon. Hey, that's fine. Which is fun. Do what you like. There's a difference between being an aggro player and an aggro personality. But I don't think we should really talk about this anymore, because it's not really a fun topic for anybody, to be honest with you. Felix says, Splatoon is stressing you out, take a break. Yeah. GG's to our squad! Nice W for the group, especially because map modes did change, so we'll join some other people now. Just gotta make sure we add other people first. There's a plaza post that says D's. Heh. Heh. Nice. There we go. Also, good eggs. Somebody got 20. Oh, Gay Bowser. Nice 27. Let's go. Alright. Let's go back. Ben says, speaking of ranked, I gotta play my 10th Splat Zones game. Oh no. Are you coming on a hot streak or nah, Ben? What's the verdict? You know, if you're not doing too well, you could always stop at 9 out of 10 and just wait until December to roll around. Then you can't risk your rank. Thanks for playing, Vic. No problem, Zanks. Thank you for joining us. Let's go ahead and make a little bit more space so we can play the video game. We have people on our friends list who aren't playing Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. So if they come back, they can re-add us. But while they're not playing Splatoon, we're going to take them off for now. Stones is the only game mode you're decent at. Hey, if you have fun, then you have fun. Kalazus has got to go bye. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kalazu. Hope that you're doing well today on stream. Alright, let us delete a couple more people. Hopefully quicker, yay. But just so you know, guys, if you swap off a Sploon, sometimes we do swap out the peeps, too. Ben says 2 losses, 1 loss at my team, having a DC. Oh, meh. It's not, I guess, not the worst setup. Hopefully it gets better instead of getting worse. Fingers crossed. Hate the rink is almost kids you dead in dread. It happens. But you know what? Every time you have an interaction like that, hopefully you get a little bit better at the video game. Alright. Let's scroll on down here, find some more friends who are not online. Past our best friendos. And then we'll make some more space. Also, Zanks, I'll make sure to best friend you so you don't get deleted because you are one of our members. Blue says, I also just played Mario Party. I can't for the life of me play on Rockin' Raceway. I've only played on the map with, like, the spaceship stuff, I think. Whatever is the one that we played on stream. That's the only time I actually played the board game for the Mario Party so far. Is Chris short or is Noelle tall? Because their sprites are not the same height. I think that Noelle is probably taller. She is, like, literally a deer. You think you're the only S+ player who uses stick controls. I can bet you a lot of money that there's probably at least one other S+ stick control user here right now in the chat. I know that my sister is X rank. She plays sticks on everything that isn't Charger. There's no shame in playing what works for you. Also, you're welcome, Zanks. Glad you're feeling better. Chris is a short king, and you respect them for that. Yeah. There you go. Look, we got some sticks enjoyers in the chat, looks like. Even if they're not S+, we got some people in there. Boost, I mean them. But don't worry about it, Blue. You're fine. That's why I corrected you without getting on your butt about it. No need to be rude. How many members do you think occupy your limited 300 spaces? A few. A few. At least a few. Between members, content creators that I try not to delete very often, and like, I don't know, some of my IRLs, a lot of my slots are very full, unfortunately. Don't go the wrong way. Oh no, beep beep. Oh no, I seem to be driving to the left. Ooh. Oku says, come at motion players. I have the most stable aim in the world. I like playing motion, personally. It's just easier for me to win like that. But also it's because I never really was very trained in analog controls. I played sticks at first when I played Splatoon 1. But when I swapped to motion, I like instantly got better in like a week. And then I got to like A rank for the first time when playing motion. And I was like, wow, this really is better. But you know what, to each their own. Some people, they get motion sickness. Some people just straight up don't get it. Some people prefer sticks because to them, that's what they like because that's how they're used to playing other video games. I'm not going to hound on people for playing what they like. One sensitivity to use, it's decently high. I think like around 4. Here, I'll look right now. Let's see, options? Yeah, I use 4. So I can have those nice quick turns. It also helps to avoid obliterating my wrists, because my wrists used to be kind of garbage. They're better now. But like a couple of years ago, between all the streaming of only Splatoon, and also like playing competitively, like every day almost, my wrists were like, please, Vicvillon, make it stop. And I was like, I don't really know how to, I really don't know how to make this stop. So I guess I'll just have to boost my sensitivity, and then that might help a bit. And did it work a bit? Kinda. A bit. Alright, we'll hop into another room here, and then we'll play more of the video game. There we go. We'll get some more people. Any epics? I wish I had a pro controller or Joy-Cons so I could use the motion control without your entire screen moving. Oh no. I hope that you can event. Oh yeah, because you have a light, right? So the Joy-Cons don't like come out of the thing. Maybe that'd be a good thing to ask for Crimless. Then you can play the game in tabletop mode. There we go, got Danger and Cats. Hey, also Ben, yay! Glad to hear you got 2200. Hello, Jalen. How are you doing today on the stream? Hope you're doing well. We're chilling, playing some salmons, having a good time. You used to play sticks because you were always charging your gamepad on that stand. Oh. I like playing motion now. I miss how fluid and nice the motion control was on the gamepad. I know it's been like 5 years, so I should stop talking about it, but just whenever I play Splatoon Wii U, it just feels so good. Is my aim good? No, but it's fun. Danger's, I'm back! See? You worked your way in due time. When you play with motion, it makes you sick, and that's a very valid reason to not want to play motion, honestly. Ashley's Vic, why did I only get to join one time on Splatoon Tour? Check out in this stream. If you only played in one game, you're more than welcome to hop back in again, also, Ashley. For Crimblish, you're gonna ask for a second Switch to give to your sister. Ah! Oh, I mean, if y'all have a second Switch in the house, though, that would probably mean that you get access to yours more often. Which is pretty worth, probably. Alright, you can't keep doing that, my guy. It's not gonna end well if you keep shooting at us like that. Oh, thank you. You're gonna go charge your phone while you're still here. Alrighty, Maggie, thank you for stopping on by. You're more than welcome to keep listening too, even if you can't play the video game. Your nephew has a Switch along with this game. Ooh, like Splatoon or Metroid? Because if they're your nephew and you're relatively young, I would assume they're probably a younger kid that may not be able to play Metroid too well, but I'm sure there are, just like there are like 12-year-olds out there that are better than me, that are better than me at Splatoon. I'm sure there are 12-year-olds out there that are probably like gods at Metroid. So you can't really make any early judgments. Are we gonna live long enough to stop this problem? I would like to, for fun. Hey! Hey, feels good. See, I play Super Mario Maker 2 we used to on stream. One of my emojis is just my dear, sweet, precious Bob, my son. Look at him. He originated from Mario Maker levels on the stream. He has an entire bit of lore dedicated to him. Oh, reload that again. I'm back since when December comes around and make Christmas mode. I'm holding off my Christmas mode by like having my profile picture not Christmassy yet on Twitter. Like I have that like fish-eyed Animal Crossing thumbnail right now, but probably the next profile picture I go to will probably be Christmassy. Merchants, do you hear about the 11-year-old that got to 2900 XP in Japan? I am not shocked about that, to be very honest with you. Not at all. Not at all. Because like the thing about kids, and this goes to any of you guys in the chat that are like in your teens too, is like like when you're a kid and when you're like a teenager is when your brain is like firing off all cylinders. And in some cases, it lets some people learn things really, really fast. Like it's easier to learn language when you're a kid, for example. It's easier to like get good at a video game when you're a kid. Like not when you're like super young and you have really bad like motor skills, but like when you're a little older and you can kind of know what's going on, some people excel and get better really fast because it's like the thing that they kind of like focus in on, the thing that they care about the most. So they get really good at that one particular thing. Again, as kids have more time to play games, I got too much homework to have a lot of time to play. Yeah, it can also depend on your upbringing and your like your own environmental factors. Like I had a lot of time to play MapleStory. I played a lot of MapleStory. I played a lot of RuneScape. I burned most of my time as a kid not playing games that really required mechanical skill, so I didn't really get my fair share of funny mechanical skill time when I was a funky teen. I kind of got into Splatoon when I was like... When Splatoon came out? Splatoon came out in 2015? I was 19 when Splatoon 1 came out. But yeah, some kids learn how to play video games really, really fast. There have been major tournaments in like NA where like a Japanese team will be in the tournament too. And like they'll stay up until like stupid o'clock at night to win the tournament. And then you find out one of the players on the team is like 11, and you're like, oh, all right. It happens often in like mid-level competitive Splatoon. A majority of the people in mid-level are teenagers because they have the most time to play and a significant amount of interest in the game, and they tend to improve faster because they're like, you know, willing to experiment and to learn. So bada bing, bada boom. The teens, they're everywhere. MapleStory was gas, right? I don't even know if my old account like still exists or not. I raise a salute for Storm Shadow 7 or whatever the heck my username was. I had a MapleStory YouTube account. It still exists. It's X Firesong 1. So now one time on I think it was the 20K subscriber like stream celebration duty dad. I think it was 20. We went online and I looked through all of my old MapleStory videos on stream and had a laugh about them. I remember a bunch of people like subscribed to the channel too. Left comments everywhere. Storm Shadow 7, yay! I did 5 or 7. Oh, this is a dummy amount of eggs. Revive you. There we go, grab egg. Go back. Ah, plus, good win with the squad though. Easy peasy. Blue says, that's it, I'm calling you by that now. The best part was, Storm Shadow as a name was taken, so the O in Shadow is a 0 instead. So it's like the most, like the cheesiest, dumbest teenager username, in-game name that you would ever imagine someone having. You don't have Splatoon, it's okay, Haru. You're more than welcome to hang out with us on stream, even if you don't. Ellie says, no, thank you, no problem. Stay for one more game, though. Make sure we do 2 with every group, so you can do 1 more, Ellie. I'm back because I remember there was a kid who did an official Splatoon tournament, if I remember. Not a surprise. Thank you for giving me a raise. Hey, you're welcome. I almost called you I'm Danger because I was looking at I'm Back's message at the same time. Jeremy said I've played since 4, but I've always been okay. Not really good, and that's fine too. Everyone's allowed to enjoy. Moomy says, I've always wanted to do a little Splatoon competition with a bunch of people in my school. But there's like 10 people who own a Switch, and I'm 90% sure the only one with Splatoon 2. Oh no! I know that like a choice number of schools, like around the United States, like have Splatoon 2 as like an official esport now, and it's really wild to see that. Like I've seen some people from competitive Splatoon like tweet about it and show their matches. And it's so funny because it'll be like, these people are like basically the MVPs of like the competitive Splatoon like scene in these schools, because they'll be like all X rank, and then a majority of other people on these comp teams are all like A or like B rank or something else, and it's just so like uncanny valley at the same time. It's kind of neat that Nintendo's doing that at least. Let's not die this time. What school? I don't know. It's a select group of schools around the country. I feel like if you don't know about it by now, then it probably isn't your school. It's like an official thing though. You can like look into it. I don't know what it's called, but I know there's like a thing going on amongst high schools currently. Your sister's school has a Splatoon club. That's cute! Ah! Oh no. Oh, okay, bad things didn't happen. I expected quite bad things to be occurring in a couple seconds. Alright. Ink tank filled. We are now Splash-O-Matic with a purpose. Splash-O-Matic with a purpose is obviously different from a junior who believes in themselves, by the way. Ow! Alright, get to 20 though, we'll take that. Maggie says, oh, the glowfly's run is so hard to survive unless you're swimming on a wall. Yeah, the thing is, this one doesn't really have like a good glowfly spot. It's the one bad thing about the spawning grounds. Merch's Playversus is sponsoring it. Yes! Yes, that's it. Playversus is the one that's sponsoring it. That's the Splatoon people. I think it's for Smash and for Splatoon, if I remember correctly. I'll protect you, Danger, hopefully. Hopefully is a very strong word. Oh. There we go. Slashing. Slasher hitboxes! Yeah! Oh, let's not throw ourselves in the wall. We had an accident. We'll grab Danger! Ben says, I wish my high school have a comp team. Like, that's so epic! Like, imagine being a Splatoon enjoyer. Like, even if you're only like no matter what like skill level you are, imagine being like an active member of the Splatoon community, and then your school decides that it's gonna start doing like Splatoon tournaments like around the country. I feel like you'd be so overjoyed. I feel like that's just so awesome to imagine that. My college had a League of Legends team. I remember that was a thing. But like I didn't really I wasn't doing anything Splatoon themed in college anyway. Like I streamed when I was in grad school because I graduated from I graduated and got my master's degree in mid 2019. But it's been a while now. It's really weird to think about how long it's been since I've been in proper education. It was very weird to adjust to that. In 2019, I only had one class. My one semester class that I left was a singular class. I didn't have enough credits to graduate. I don't remember anything from that class. Mind you, most of my classes I don't really remember much anymore. But like I took them all. I got my degree, and then after that was done, I doubled down on making Splatoon content some more. He's the only thing I like about going to my school is my classmates. Yay! Oh no! Oh no! Are we really getting glowflies too? Electric boogaloo? Oh no! All right. All right, well, fingers crossed. I think what I gotta do is stay away from the crowd a smidge as local bamboozler. Alright, you got this. You got this. You get my friend request. I usually accept all of them, and I'll accept more of them after this group, too. Alright. We're still going strong. We're still strong. I'm so focused right now on my bamboozling. Oh my god. I don't want to let anything nearby. Okay. Alright. I'm ready to live. Oh. Can't get me. I'll accept that death. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're gonna be okay. Can't complain about much these days. I believe that we'll be okay. Okay. I think we're Gucci. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk away, and so if they start to follow me, at least everyone else lives. Yay! Woo! A much better showing than our first try around also. GG's. Phew. Let's go. Double glowflies. Double glowflies in that group. The game really said, good luck, have fun. And we just had to look back at it with that, like, with one of those, like, blank-faced emoji memes and just pray. Thank you, cats, for the 24 eggs. Nice. Phew. Alright, let's hop out of that group, and we'll join some more people. GG's to Heat, the Danger, and the Cats. Let's go see if we have more friends to add. Yeah, we do. Okay, let me make space to make sure I can add those friends that we need to add, and then we'll go back in. You don't know any Splatoon enthusiasts at all on our Ribkey. I hope someday you find some people that are Splatoon enjoyers. Merch just tips glowflies and grillers switch targets about every 10 to 13 seconds, depending on quota. Very useful for running risky eggs. Oh, I didn't know there was a timing to it. I guess that actually does, that does make sense. I know there are people out there that make a lot of Salmon Run related content. I know Limomon loves to make Splatoon content about their endless number of runs as they try to go for, I think, to 999 without losing. And they have like a whole like series that they upload almost daily, I'm pretty sure, where they just show their attempts for like as of recent. It's very neat. That are Splatoon enjoyers. Listen, sometimes you get a little caught up. Somebody's name is I kill you. Judas is Vic. I tried motion controls. Why did tilting the controller up make me look to the left? Because when you use motion controls, it controls not only your up and down movement, but also your horizontal axis at the same time. If you're just starting out, it might be good to try and move the controller as little as possible left and right, and focus on learning how to just move it up and down first, as you do still have control of your horizontal axis, aka looking left and right, with the sticks, even after you put on motion. The glowflies are tough, but I had fun. Yes, we overcame them, Ellie. GG's. You had a Quake community and after school events. That's so cool! Our computer club in school never did any, like, gaming type duty dads. We didn't really have much in the name of coding at my high school either. Kind of had to wait till college for any of that. Mason's, me and my friend finished early, so we're back. Hey, welcome back, Mason. Hope you're doing well. The only thing good to you about Metroid Dread is no motion controls, eh? To each their own. Hey, Mr. Grizz. I want to play with some peeps. We'll hop into Luna's room, and then we'll keep on playing the video game. I don't know if this is our if this is our Japan reciting friend Luna or not, or if this is a separate Luna, but we are in the room already. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Fate says, Vic. Hi, Vic. I haven't been able to join any recent streams recently, but hello. That is okay, Fate Chance. I always tell people they're allowed to come to as few or as many streams as they want. If people show up like once every 2 months, hey, you're still giving me a little bit of your time, and I appreciate that. Putting yourself first is so important. Do not put the streams before you. If you got school, if you got college, if you got, like, you know, family stuff going on, if you're moving, if you just don't like Splatoon right now, you can come back in, like, half a year. I'll still be here. I'm a source of entertainment. I'm here to make people happy whenever they want to show up. You missed? It's okay, Enigma. I'll be here. You got to S+1. Yo! Congrats, Judah. Luna says, it's me. Hey! Glad to see ya. I tried typing at Luna really quick and didn't see your name pop up, so I was like, is that our artiste friend? You know, Luna in the chat right now also is the one that bestowed upon the Discord the little pizza smoothie emoji, the little pizza milkshake that now presides in the Discord as an emote. They may have been brought to life by a certain someone here in chat. It's bedtime for me. Good night. You're gonna continue dread. Hey, good luck. I hope you make some progress. If you have a lot of trouble, there's no shame in looking up how to beat a boss. That's how you can try to make some forward movement. You lost your SNO. You can get it back. The thing is, if you got it once, then it shows you do have the ability to get there. That one is Squaggy's. Squaggy's made that. The one that Luna made is the literal image of a pizza inside of a red cup. Should I put that one in the Discord as well, Blue? I feel like that could be good for there, because I realize it's not in there, I think. So I realized that people might want that emoji in there, and I totally forgot to add it. I think this was meant to be like a joke temp emote. It's good to have a joke temporary slot, because then I can like change things around sometimes. Because I haven't changed the member emotes in a hot minute. You gotta hit the hey because you got school tomorrow. Hey, that's totally A-okay, okay. I hope you have a great night. Please do. The meme potential is endless. I'll add it for you guys. If I don't add it by tomorrow, you can DM me, that's so I don't forget to do it. Because tomorrow is my day off from streaming. Which means I can work on making content, or I can, as I'm actually doing tomorrow, immediately get out of work and then pick up my friend from the train so we can go hang out. But, you know, also work on content after that. He's gonna predict who wins, 'cause you don't got Splatoon. Hey, that's okay. So, in case you don't know much about Salmon Run, Haru, the way that Salmon Run works is it actually is a cooperative mode, where there actually is no real winner. It's just that we want to be able to go around, clap as many bosses as possible inside of the time limit, and bring yellow golden eggs back over to the basket. As long as you bring in the number that's shown on the top left of the screen, then we win! Yay! Everybody does have stats at the end, so you can see who, like, contributed the most. But in the end, it's just a big old co-op session. It's kind of like COD Zombies, but Splatoonified. You have a test tomorrow, so you probably should be studying. You're already prepared. Hey, you know what? If you feel prepared, there's no need to study more. If you feel good, that's good. Like, sometimes the biggest thing, like with exams, sometimes more important than whether you're prepared or not is how confident you feel when you get into the exam. Anxiety can shake even the strongest of students. Like, sometimes just feeling bad going into a test can hurt you more than, like, anything else. I'm gonna probably die at the end of this interaction. Woo! Nope. we'll just, you know, just flutter right back. You swear that zones is the only mode that you can't get to X rank to. Interesting. This, what you could always do if you find yourself, like, having trouble with a mode or, like, your own gameplay is you can start using the clip function and start clipping whenever you do something that feels really good, and start clipping whenever you do stuff that feels really bad. If you watch enough of your clips, you might find like patterns in your own gameplay, like maybe you're going in too soon when your teammates aren't alive without realizing it. Maybe you're, you know, spending a ton of time like guarding the zone, but you never go ahead of the zone. You always stay either behind or in the zone. Like, the problem with that is, like, let's say you have very little map control, and you're just in the zone all the time. Then the enemy team rushes you. They like splat like 3 or 4 of you, right? And the only area you had under control was the zone? Like, you didn't have the area around you? Oops. Now the entire map is the enemy team's color, and now you have a lot of backtracking to try and do in a very short period of time while the clock is going down, and your teammates are probably not coordinated because everybody's panicking, and then oopsie, you lost the game. Happens a lot. You finished your studies last night. Hey, let's go. Not that that always happens, but that's one very like common thing that will happen because Splats. Well, every Splatoon mode is snowbally. The most snowbally mode is tower control. You've probably watched videos that explain why, because tower control is the only mode in the game which actually gives you extra special points whenever you have control of the objective. So just by having a teammate on the tower, you're automatically getting free special at all times, as long as someone's on that tower, which just, you know, contributes even more and more to the special spam ability of Splatoon 2. No, you don't get it tonight, Mason. If you can't hang out for the stream, there's always the VODs. Always make sure that the stuff is available afterwards so people can enjoy the streams whenever they want. Let's climb our way back here. Good luck and good night. Thank you, Lawrence. Oh, I got you, Skid. We'll work our way back up and yeah. I'd say your #1 objective might be getting that Bombo in. Oh no. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can make this work. Woo! Ooh! Okay, well that's okay. That was accidentally very successful. Huh? Woo! Sure, we did that! GG's! Blue says the save. It wasn't, I don't think I made that save, but we played a good amount of hot potato at least. GG's. Also, we had 2 games in every group, Luna, so feel free to make that match go on for another group and for another game. You fell asleep? Ah, go get your rest, Maddie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope that you rest well. If Skithiest is in the chat, how do I say your name? I don't know if it's Ski the East? Skithiest? Ski? Task failed successfully, yay! Haru says, personally I'm a bit confused, but I'm being entertained, so thank you. No problem, Haru! Oh, I didn't explain the losing conditions, right? So, we all lose if we're all dead at the same time, or if we don't get the quota count on the top left over here. Basically, when the timer runs down, the game checks to see if you have enough eggs. If you don't, it's over. There's 3 rounds in every group, and there's different conditions that can happen every single time. Like, this is a fog condition, basically. Almost all the enemies in this game are based off of the specials that you can use in Splatoon 2. I mean, this guy isn't. He's just a long boy. But he is like a giant splash wall. Who snoots says, okay, who's gonna make the official petition to rename Monday as SALMONDAY? Fine. I'll do it myself. Good luck with that. I don't know, maybe if you rally long enough that somebody will say yes. Are these 2 tall boys over here? I don't care if I'm a bamboozler. I'll hit you anyway. I got no fear. Except with all these guys. These guys I'm a little afraid of. Escape me, thank you. I don't even know where anything is right now. That's the part of the fun of the fog. What's your favorite sub and special? I have a hard time with sub weapons saying if I like the splat bomb or the burst bomb more. I find burst bomb really fun because I like being annoying. And burst bomb just combos so well with things. But I think that's my Splatoon 1 brain talking to you more than my Splatoon 2 brain. Because in Splatoon 2, the bomb I use the most is Splat Bomb. I love Splat Bomb shenanigans. Auto Bomb is so cute, but it's just not always the most efficient. I wish that it was. It's great for spacing people out and also for controlling movement, which I really like to do a lot back in like 2017, 2018. I don't take advantage of auto bombs in the same way now that I used to, but it used to be really fun. Oh, rip. Somebody got a Goldie, like, right at the end, L. You just realize you're wondering what new subs Nintendo might come up with in Splatoon 3. Who knows? Maybe we just won't get anything new. Maybe they'll focus more on trying to improve the gameplay than like subs and special, like than subs at least. I hope that Auto Bombo comes back though. He's just a little boy. Like they took time to make merchandise out of both the auto bombs and the curling bombs, so you'd hope that they'd have some staying power. But then again, Splatoon 2 is almost 5 years old. Ha 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 ha. Hey Jim, how you doing today? Blue says, can K-Rapid have a special that's not baller? I mean, there is no baller. So that's step one. I know Chara's been discussing the idea that every weapon should have at least 3 kits, and I strongly agree with that. Because having more options doesn't hurt the game. It just means that more people can like try various playstyles. And also, it's less likely that weapons are going to be locked out and useless forever. It's more fun when like the meta is varied anyway, in my opinion at least. Sneaky sneak. I'm back, I'm just hoping for a squeegee sub, please. Please, I hope so too. When am I gonna make my like 3rd apartment video, right? God, remember, it was so funny when we had all that apartment stuff go down in that first Splatoon 1, like Splatoon 3 trailer, and a bunch of people came to my video and were like, oh my god, she was right! But like, it hasn't been confirmed yet that we actually have apartments. So I still have plenty of time where I can be proven wrong very quickly. Yeah, how's the Salmon Run? Hey, you can always share your friend code with people in chat. And also see if anybody wants to play with you. Oh. Running up the wall, please and thank you. Oh, I didn't put that eggy in it. We got good points that time. Let's go. Max's apartments. People went feral. It was great. I'm so glad people go feral. Oh, is my controller dead or is this? No. Thought we were drifting a schmidge. Oh, we already have a friend who's very ready to go for the Cohawks. All right, keep that area free, and I'll go clown on this guy. Yay! Give me that. Yeah. You want an ink brush in Splatoon 2, rolling splat bombs, and an actual special. What? You mean you don't love having splat bomb with splashdown? That doesn't fill you with immense joy and glee? Did you know I like cheese? I'm glad you do. All right, let's be good here. Anything else? Do those make it all the way over there? Oh, they do. Hey, hey. Oh, there are eggies up there. Thank you, Evie. Thank you for that very succinct fact. I look in the chat. First thing I see is Evie. It says the human buttocks can produce 3 states of matter. Okay. I feel so enlightened, so informed. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, picking eggy is also pretty important. All right, get out of here. Give me a couple more eggies. No, give me your eggies. Thank you. Yeah, let's just break you quickly so our teammates don't die. Yeah. Alright, and then we make sure we live. And then we win the video game. I probably should have put that egg in before dealing with all those bosses, but alas. Nice. GG's. Vic, the next Sunday fun day, can we do ink mines everywhere? Oh yeah, we can do ink mine shenanigans. Ink mine wars to try and get the Rainmaker out. Literal nightmare. I feel like ink mine only would not work on like tower control. Ink mine only in splat zones I feel like would just be like a really obnoxious stalemate. I don't know. Alright, let's hippity hop out of this room. GG's also to Luna, to Mambo, and to Ski. Let's go. And it'd be cool to have co-op in the story mode. I mean, technically speaking, does Salmon Run count as co-op for the story mode? Since it kind of was leading into it the whole time and we just had no idea? No one will ever know. Luna says, thank you. Hey, thank you for hosting, Luna. Ninja Squid should be executed from existence. Is this from a perspective of not enjoying Ninja Squid? Or is this from the perspective of like not thinking it's good? Uh-oh, we got a fight in the chat. I gotta get the popcorn. Just kidding, I can't have popcorn because my braces. I have 2 more friends hopping here. I'll say after this match, as I did promise we'd have a little bit of time at the end for. Oh no, wait, did you make sure to get people from Strem in there? Okay, yeah, we got Hyperfox and Zenova. I'll say after this, if you've played already, you are allowed 1 more play. But anyone is still allowed to join. I know that a majority of the people who were here early didn't stay around anyways. I think it's okay. We'll still be playing for a while, by the way. We're not almost done with stream. Well, are we gonna get the whole squad in here? That felt like it was gonna be a DC for a second. Why are those winning and losing screens so slow? Cause they gotta stop you from playing your video games for too long somehow. Don't you know, Key? Video game bad. I don't think I could ever advocate for video game bad when I'm sitting here and I have like 4,000 hours in Splatoon. Ha 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 ha. The laughter grows more and more distorted as time grows on. Oh, good to actually have the paint action. Oh yes, I know, it does contain some pretty yucky imagery. I'll probably have the proper warnings in chat, in the description, that's so people who are a little sensitive don't see things they may not want to see. It's giving you errors when I try to join you. Interesting. You probably shouldn't be able to join me right now anyway, because we're currently in the middle of a match. Bliss. You're more than welcome to hop on in again after this one. We are allowing for a singular repeat for people. I think most people know what FNAF contains. I really don't know it too well. Like, I know who some of the characters are. Like, I know all I know is that Freddy Fazbear has, like, multiple iterations, but I'm pretty sure none of them are in the first game. I know about the duck one, Chica. I don't know if she's a chicken or a duck. I think she's a duck. I know you're a guy in a security room. I know about the purple guy in the Bite of 87. I know about that one birthday party where everybody is dead at the end of it, only because of the one Friday Night Funkin' mod where I saw that. But otherwise, I couldn't tell you very much about it. Besides, is that the Bite? The Bite of 87? That's not the exact Mark voice, but that's what I think of as it happens. The Bite? Splatoon needs more buckets and brushes, please. Blue says, remember the request when I said the inkling behind the wipeout? Make that the title of the video, oh god. Was that the Bite? Alright, okay. Alright. We must be focused to win against the glowflies. As much as we'd love to talk about bites from 1987. Is it even from? Is that where it's from? Did it happen in 1987? Is that why it's the Bite of 87? Chica is not a duck. Oh no! I'm a fool! I know she's got like the little let's eat bib on. Alright, let's do this the Victoria Vion way. Wee! Can't come here. If I got bombs at the wazoo, if I run out of them, then you can come here all you want. The real Bite happened in 1983. Oh no! So it wasn't actually the Bite of 87! I feel bamboozled! Wow. FNAF lore lying to us once again. No one knows who really caused it. Oh. Silly little FNAF. Silly little FNAF lore. At least after Wednesday, assuming my stream doesn't go kaplamo kaploodle, I'll know a little bit more about Five Nights at Freddy's than I did before. Game Theory. Didn't the Game Theory guys go bananas with that game? Or not? Was that not a game where Game Theory went nuts? feel like that's the kind of game where game theory would have been like, oh, content. Oh, well, that was a great way to get rid of the guys. All I did was just dip for a second. That works. I'm back because I can't believe the bite of 87 was not in 1987. This is some clickbait. Oh, yeah, I thought it was the purple guy who did the bite of 87. Or is he the one that got bite of 87 did? I forget I don't know the FNAF lore. This is why I'm playing the game. That's why I can finally know. There are actually 2 bites. There are 2 bites? Does Markiplier have a video for, was it the bite? The bite of 83? Purple guy killed the children. Ah. But he didn't 87 any kids. Okay. You know, there's some old slang that I feel like a lot of y'all might not know because you're young. But when somebody says that they want to 86 somebody, that's also a slang term for saying that they want to kill somebody. If you get 86, that means you got killed. 86. You don't like horror games? They usually consist of cheap jump scares, and that isn't so scary. You know what? To some people, they think that's like Spookum Supreme. Run for your life, Hyperfox. We're dealing with you because you are problematic. All right, now let me leave without dying. Oh. All right. Woo. Oh, we got hecka eggs up here. Oh, and I die. Yeah, just focus on Iggy's. I'll be back in due time. And leave our friends those eggs over there. Up, up, up. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Oh, the save. The save, we take those. Oh, it's so sweaty. Oh, let's go. GG's. There's a bit of lag. Try giving it a refresh. Things should work. I'm not dropping any frames, so it's likely not on my end. But what a Fizzy Bomb Rush looked like, I think that'd be great. I think it would just be, you'd probably be throwing like uncooked Fizzy Bombs, like really quickly. So it'd probably be lots of like little tiny lines doing chip damage. I always forget what the base damage is for the Fizzy Bomb. I forget if it's 40 or not. I know that 3 explosions is enough to kill. Wait, was that 1 or 2? Oh no. Oh no, I think that was only 1, right? I won't count that room for anybody if it was 1. Can y'all confirm? That was 1 or 2. I habitually left. Oh no. Oh no. Koi says that was only 1? Alright. Okay, we'll hop into Camila's room if Camila wants another game. Otherwise, I can jump into one of you guys' rooms. Koi says, well, quite a glittering assemblage you have here, Vicvillon. I'm sure it's an oversight that I didn't get my invitation. We can hop into your room very soon, Koi. Alright, it was 1. Well, then you guys are more than welcome to hop into another match. I will not count that for Camila, Hyperfox, or Zenova. You're more than welcome to hop on into another lobby. GG's though to our friend. Here is your invitation currently, Koya Koi. Little hibbity hop in. I've seen this like image going around that like has like it's like this super condensed PNG of like all the FNAF lore, and it's like my brain goes doot 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 doot, trying to like take it all in, so I gave up. We got RNG and we got Dark Water and we energy. You don't know who caused the bite of 87, and people are still trying to figure it out. I hope someday you learn. Maybe it'll come in like the multiple times remade FNAF movie. Which do you think is the scariest FNAF? I don't know. I haven't played any of them. We're gonna play the first one on stream. How long do FNAF games take? Are they short? Like, if you're good, are they quick? Because I feel like a game like that gets popular in part due to, like, its brevity. But I could also be extremely incorrect about that. Why are people talking about FNAF? Because we started talking about the bite? Let's sneak on in. If you're good, it ends fast. Interesting. You gotta leave because you gotta go to bed. Alrighty, Joe. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it is a Monday. Some people gotta sleep. But I'll keep going for a while for our friends that are still sticking around. It is only... yeah, I guess that does make sense that the game is only 5 nights, because it is called Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't think about that. That would make a lot of sense, right? That the game about 5 nights is 5 nights long. It's actually more than 5. Oh no! Bump. Escaping in, reviving our friends. We had a lot of death going on there. Extra bomb for good win points. And then we leave out the side. Woo! Using all the walls to your advantage is very important in Slam and Run. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, old pal. Up. Okay, well, that was not our best place to go then. Eggy for me? Aw, class. Lucis, what if I told you there's a secret 6th night? And even a secret or 7th night? The nights are short, like 5 minutes. Oh! Then, in a 3-hour stream, we could probably beat a 5 Nights at Freddy's and play more. Should I buy more than one of them? Don't you want to work for a haunted pizza place? Hey, I've worked for many places, but never food retail. So it could be a nice change of pace. Usually I just work for normal retail. I worked for people who do taxes. I work for people who make copies. I work for people who do cars. I've been around and about. I worked for a little pet groomery for a while. I've done many a thing. We're back. So another one of our friends is Deadsies, but I don't know where they are. Hello. There you are. You know, food retail is, from what I usually know, not awesome, to be honest. I know it's great. A friend of mine worked in food retail and had a very negative experience. Oh no, Doc! Rip. We tried, y'all. We'll give it another shot. I mean, yeah, I think I would go in order, right? I go FNAF 1. And then FNAF 2. Your apologies. Oh no, don't worry about it. Sometimes we must throw. That's why I do more than one shot here in the room. Is sister location the 2? Question mark? Jem, ma'am. This is a Wendy's. Hello, Jem. How are you doing? It's okay, this time we'll not get high tide. 4 is scary, everything else is okay. Well, I mean, I guess we'll be seeing how many FNAFs we can get through in one night then. I assumed they were longer games, but at the same time, them being brief kind of makes sense. Let's go. Start at FNAF 6. I think I would like to start at the first one so I know what the heck is going on in the video game, correcto? I'll ask very kindly also that when we get to the FNAF stream on Wednesday that you don't spoil me on what to do. I'll learn in due time as I get lovingly clowned upon. Is FNAF 4 the one with the spooky birthday party where everyone dies? Is that why 4 is scary? What do you think about the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack? It's stupid and dumb and bad, and I don't like it. I think they're charging too much for it. And I think that it's unnecessary. I think if they were gonna charge extra, they should have like boosted it up by like, I don't know, like $10 or $15 at most. The idea of paying $50 a year for Animal Crossing access and 64 games is kind of whack. I feel like they need to add more to it to be worth that larger price tag. Ben says, wait, if you work at FNAF, can I get a pizza? Yes, yes you can. You can get whatever pizza you like. I'll give myself a pepperoni pizza on the house. That's like the best pizza. I'm not gonna read that one out loud, Evie, but I think immediately of a completely different meme that probably is what you're referencing there, which just makes me laugh. There we go. With a free revivey point. Paint a little bit. That's so while these guys are retreating. We don't shape. Next round. GG's. Do you get a friend discount? Yes. Here you go. Small ka-ching noise in the background. You got the discount. You stayed away from FNAF because of its fandom? Honestly, fair. Sometimes a fandom can leave a bad taste in your mouth. Sometimes it's more fun just to explore things on your own without getting a fandom involved. That's so you can like have your own unique experience. Also, in extremely large fandoms, there's always going to be some kind of like wacky stuff that usually ain't great. But if you look past that, usually you find a lot of creative individuals. Evie says, understandable, don't get demonetized. My sister used to reference the other joke all the time. How long have you been streaming? We've been going for almost 3 hours. We still got some time to burn the midnight burn the midnight oil. So we'll be going for a while still. I'm not gonna stream till midnight. We'll be going for a while. I want to do at least a few more groups before we're done for the night. You heard that Ocarina of Time is worse on the Wii and the Wii is worse on NSO than Wii and Wii U. I've heard the emulator leaves a little bit to be desired on some games. A speedrunner who I follow on Twitter, whose name is not coming to my mind right now, might be too full, I forget, was showing off the latency when he pushed the button on his controller versus what you saw on the screen, and it was what you could describe only as a misery to look at. A true series of unfortunate events unfolding upon my screen as I watched him push the button and the game wait like a solid quite a few milliseconds before properly showing the game. And people in the comments saying like, oh, that doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it does matter actually. You should not be defending Nintendo on that. Ah. You're sad because in 3D All-Stars they removed the oh, yes, they did remove all the glitches, and I'm pretty sure the glitches are not in there in the 64 run on NSO either. It's almost like half a second. Yeah, like that's not. I mean, it's playable, and like maybe like a casual doesn't notice that, but like if you've played the Mario game before and you're trying to play it again new, like it just that kind of response time just isn't fun. All right, let's see if we can get that Moz to come over here. I'm so sorry, Energy. Oh, you are very close. You're not allowed to be that close, my dude. Oh, jeez. Well, ain't that a spot to leave an obscene amount of eggs? Uh-oh. Run for your life, Koi. All right, we're coming. Yay! Somehow success. Oh, jeebus. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's do this the Victoria Beyond way. Revivey. Revive me. All right, well, we've done the best we can to set up our friendos here. Well, we did. We had it. We had a good run, boys and girls. Bring the eggy. GG's, good try. We'll try again for the W. The high tide. The eggs. The beautiful pile. I fall to the ground. I hit my fist on the carpet, which lightly covers the very cemented floor of my basement. My hand stings a little bit, but it's the pain that happens from a lost salmon run. GG's though, we'll try again. You forgot about specials. Those do help sometimes. It does help to use those. Doc says, high tide fog. Fun. Let's go. Try it again. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead of this time. Me and Doc have the same thought. Just start painting everything in advance. That way we can't get clowned on. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It'd be a shame if the moment you walked in, I just went denying you any movement at all. You gotta go, Vic. Wish you could stay longer, but you know, that is totally A-okay. I hope you have a lovely night, Faith. Thank you for stopping on by. And now we're out of town. Beep, beep. Yeah, we'll get back to you. I know that we accidentally left you early. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. You tired, so you're gonna go take a nap? Go take a nap. I know it's getting late anyway. I believe it's like, oh, it's 10 o'clock here. And then we get some people who, you know what? I know, Key, if you showed up at like 3 your time, it's probably almost like 4 or 5 now. But you do get that well-deserved sleep down the line. Unless you got also just a messed up sleep schedule. What happens to the best of us? I would never judge you for that. My sister is the type that does that. She'll like, she has a tendency some weeks to sleep from like 4 a.m. to like midday. You know what? Different people run on different time clocks. Mason says, next time I try to join your stream, I'm gonna try to have a better night's sleep. Yes. Having a good night's sleep is very important. Please put your sleep first before your streams. Unless like you use the stream to like fall asleep, which I know some people do. Some people, for some reason, they find listening to me prattle off constantly about random stuff something that helps them go to bed, which surprises me because I don't find my voice to be very like ASMR soothing. But for some people, my streams do count as quite quality background noise, which can help them rest. Alright, we got good paint on the ground now, which will help us out. You know, that illusion gets broken if I like yell though in the middle of stream. See you later, Mason. If you're looking for ASMR Splatoon content, I'm pretty sure people like Epi have you handled on that. I know Epi's done a video where he was like, I'm gonna charge him an ASMR for content. Pretty sure other people probably have too. I know Wookie one time did a video where she just made various noises the whole time to imitate the sounds that you were seeing on the screen. Get your booty out. None of that. Plus. No! Alright. Get ready now, at least. There we go. We'll get a bombo in there while we're at it, too. Alright, we'll take care of this guy. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of the big dangers so our friends can stay safe. Ghost says, sometimes when I'm feeling anxious, having somebody to listen to can help me feel better. I agree with that. We'll do this if we gotta. Get out of town. Thank you. Okay, we'll revive our buddy over here. Oh, you're just waiting for these eggies. always have a bombo. That's how you can live. Jeez. Don't add me. Oh, don't worry about it. You're all good, thanks. Yeah, some people don't like it, GDM. I'm personally not really an ASMR fan. A team wipe, but not actually. Shh, shh. Don't let the Nintendo ninjas know. We'll just count that. Now we got two like butt-clenchingly close Salmon Run finishes for tonight. We're gonna wait out that rain for a second here. We do not want to all be trapped down here on the bottom, that's for sure. Hey, buddy. Now open up your thing. Thank you. Oh, not good on my part there. Thank you for the revive. We'll focus on getting the pop on you. And the pop on you. Okay, we're doing good here. Nice, okay. Now we just have to be alive, and then we win. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little bit of that sweet distraction game. And then make sure that we revive our friends. In the meantime, okay, good enough. And then we should be good. Hey, Aki, how are you doing today? I say, that's good. Aki, that's good. GG's. Let's go. Phew! Win for the squad. That's what we love to see. I was like, yay! Congratulations, Aki, on getting hotel. Is Vic streaming? Hey, I am streaming. Nicole, how you doing? How is your top 500 run going for the month? Doctors, let's go! Yay! Plus the hype sound. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty. Luckily, I'm not really a very sweaty individual, but I can pretend that I'm sweaty. GG's. Alright, we'll go back, check if we have any friendos to add, and we'll play more video game. It's going great, actually. Yay! Good to hear. Alright, let's see. Can we add our 4 friendos? GG's also koi. Top 503 modes. Yo. After all this, you'll be able to search yourself up on Sendow's site. I'm sure you probably could have already, but you'll be able to search yourself up even more. Alright, let's let this load on through here. And we'll keep doing our thing. Oh, we have no space. I was just absent-mindedly A-mashing while reading around chat. How long is the stream going? We're still going for a bit. I'll probably stop before like 11 o'clock, but we'll do at least a few more groups. Key says, Vic, I feel like you're not sitting with a straight back right now. Oh no. How did you know that I'm currently laying back in my chair? As I have my legs propped up on a box underneath the table right now, and I'm definitely not sitting up. But I'll sit up just for you. Don't be a human question mark. Oh no, I'm not usually a human question mark. I'm more like a human obtuse angle. Did you set an alarm for 10:30? I moved it back. I moved it back so I don't end up it doesn't go off in the middle of the stream. But I got responsibility bad going, at least. You had ASMR recommended to you by your neuropsychologist. Ooh, fancy. Alright, there we go. We got everybody added here. Bada bing, bada boom. And we'll hop into another bada bing, bada room. It's like 11:30. Yeah. I'll just peep it after stream is over. Whatever comes first. Bless you, Calamity. Ah, that's a wholesome one. Alright, let's go back to Grisco. You'll play Slammons to chill. Ayo, always a good choice. Alright, so let's throw ourselves back into the ring. Let's see. Let's be hippity hop into another room here. Bada bing. And ba boom. You always sit with your back firmly against your chair. The problem is that you sit on your bed to game 90% of the time. Well, I mean, well, yeah, you're probably like propping your neck really far forward doing that, right? There we go. It didn't let you in, you're sad. Oh no, don't worry about GDM. We still have more games playing tonight. Hello, it's Slad! How are you doing tonight, Salad? What's up? Slushy guys are canning killers, I see. Yeah, for a moment we did. Thought he'd stop by for a little while. How are you doing tonight, Slad? Oh, are we good? Do we got the whole squad? Yeah. Oh, Salad's in the oh, that's why Salad said hi, because Salad snuck in. I see. You gotta sleep, see ya? Alright, see you later, Enigma. Apologies that we didn't get to play with you tonight, but I hope that you have a good one. It won't be the last time that I play Salmon on stream. I hope that you rest well. Lorenzo says, am I allowed to join? Yes. Anybody is allowed to join here on the stream. So if you want, you can have my friend code, and you're more than welcome to hop on in. Funny blah 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 blah. Good. What's your least favorite salmon boss to deal with? Ironically, the stupid little car. Because I'm really good at like positioning the car in a bad way, just because I don't pay attention sometimes. And then like trying to run around to the clown on him can be really a big whoops. Well, that's a really weird angle for that guy. Woo! Did we get him? Yeah, worth it. Worth it. I'm back. Yes. I allowed a singular rejoin after 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and it is 10:11. So yeah, you're allowed to rejoin if you want, because you were here early in the stream. When for art, I gotta catch up on my fan art channel. Luckily, most people put stuff on Twitter because I'm way more reliable with replying on Twitter, but I know a lot of people with nice stuff in the Discord too. I gotta do an obligate round of yelling at innocent Discord artists at some point. Bro, we are swimming in eggs right now. I'm just hearing the sound go off constantly. That makes sense. We have a couple of very mechanically skilled friends in this room, so I'm not shocked that things are dying left and right. There we go. Alright. Wait, art stands for fan art? We can pretend that's what Evie was talking about, probably. That was taken from Squidman. Squidman used to call fan art for art. Can you play around with us? Yeah, you're more than welcome to do so. If you add my friend code, I'll add you after this group. Reese's Avic, it's me, Rizmo. Just a name change and a profile picture change. Alright, Rizmo. I'll do my best to remember that you changed all that up. At least you know what? Your name is somewhat similar because you're Rizu instead of Rizmo. So I'll do my best. Do my best. If I forget on accident, I apologize in advance. But yeah, I can't promise anybody a slot, Lorenzo, but you're more than welcome to give it a shot. If you get into the group with us, you're allowed to play 2 games. If we throw both those 2 games, we do a third one with the group. If we get at least 1 win, then we do 2 games and we move on. Okay. Speaking of throwing, I could also do that. You know, so I'm back. Yes, I saw you were back before, and you were talking about your least favorite boss. The dogs are already woofing somewhere outside. A #1 sign of the morning. Oh no! Sign of the sun rising. Maybe that means that if you feel like it, you may get up and get yourself something to eat. Maybe you are hungry after being up all night. Or maybe the sign of the sun is your sign to go to sleep. I don't know. How do you get your videos to be in HD? Your clips are always at 480p. So the clips that you get from your Switch are like 720p-ish. They're, if you send them to Twitter, you can get close to 720p at least. But if you want high quality footage directly off your Switch, you do need a capture card. Not all capture cards are expensive. The expensive capture cards are the ones where you're able to stream with them simultaneously. But there are capture card devices out there that you can buy that just store data. They don't have any kind of doubling system, so there's no way for you to be able to essentially like stream at the same time. But you can record data from a cheaper capture card and then be able to get a whole bunch of footage that way. Any clip that you get on your Switch is going to be limited to what the Switch is able to like store it as, basically. But a capture card can record in 1080p or higher, and then your clips look nicer. Ooh, Fun says, videos saved on the Switch are saved as if the Switch was undocked. Ah, yeah, that would probably be... That's the bottleneck right there for the quality, then. Makes sense. Alright, yoink. If you already have a capture card, then you should make sure that it's got the settings correct. You got a capture card, but it's HDMI. Ah, yeah, that'll... Oh, yeah, because you have a light. Yeah, see, there's no HDMI out on the light, which is really unfortunate. I don't really have an easy solution for that. I don't really know how people have been able to get captures off of a light, but I'm not sure how you do it. I think that's the kind of thing you'd probably Google. I bet you there's probably an answer for it either on Google or Reddit or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if it's somewhere. Kermit says there's now a $60 capture card that's pretty good. Oh! It's just that you have to make sure that they find one that has the capabilities of recording footage from the light. I know it's a bit of a difficulty. I know that people have found out how to let the lights be on land. There has to be some way to get footage off of them too. I don't care if I die. I just want free points. Look at our 40. Look at our 40. Look at that. Jeez. GG's. Is this gonna be a 100 egg game? Where is the SD card under the Switch? Oh, the SD card on the Switch is underneath the flap that you use to hold it up. Yo! The 105 though! Let's go! I mean, I think the question is, would we be able to break that on a second go? I revived nobody, oh god. Yo! Kit Kat also with the 25 on their own, nice. Although I realize probably everyone got around that, but nice anyway. Ken says, Ghost, nice game, gamers. You too, Ghost. Nicole says 40 eggs. What's the code? Oh, if you need my friend code, it's in the description. You can also find it by typing !FC. It's, as you can see, it's 2721-6216-4813. Alright, let's do our thing. We'll break our record or die trying. And I'm painting everything for now, so we're all good later. Did we throw enough bombs at him? One could only wonder. Hey, here for your eggies. You sent a picture on Twitter. I wouldn't look while I'm in the middle of the stream, but I hope that it went well for you. Alright. Not appreciating you, Stingraying friend in the distance. I'll have to kindly ask you to stop doing that. Oh, you got a whole rally of pals now, eh? Alright. Alright, and that's how we kindly ask you to stop. There we go. Every moment must be spent hippity-hoppiting for eggs. Get out of here. There we go. We just need as many as possible every round. There you go. We'll paint the ground for our friends. Yay! All right. A decent start. A 28 to begin. This is a friendly reminder to pull you back. Oh, is my friends list full? Ah, okay. I will make sure that I change my friends after this. That's how it works. There we go. Taking advantage of the bamboos. There's good DPS. Ow! Oh, I think we died to the one little guy. There we go. Ah, goodbye, Goldie. Was there a Goldie there? I'm not really sure. Ah, dang it. Oh, the absolute clownery going on in that poor sweet Goldie. You never seen the tap things beforehand. Oh, jeez. Look at us go! Wait, can it be this one again, please? Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, okay, our friends got the eggs. Whoa! Yeah! Woo! You're back. Welcome back, Runnick. The stream luck is kicking in. Oh, we're low tide. Let's go! Wait, don't worry, Lorenzo. I'll make space after this game. That 49. Oh, we're so close to 50. Oh, it's great. The Goldie placement was great. So yeah, the taps that you were mentioning beforehand are a rare event, basically, where you have a singular boss monster that can show up at random in one of those pipes. So you have to kind of triangulate and figure out which pipe it's going to be in based on the heights. Salmon will always be your favorite horde mode in video gaming. It's good. You're Salmon Run enjoyers here. My goal is to not die and help Kit Kat here. Yeah! The synergy. Oh! Well, the flyfish had pretty good synergy too on itself. I didn't see that. Owie. I might have burned all my streamer luck last little bit, it seems like. Let me hit you so you don't kill our friends. Thank you. There we go. Pretty good setup. We'll go be blah blobber over here. Cause some more problems. Oh, there were 2 stingrays. Well, now there sure ain't. No, I didn't. I didn't grab an egg. Woo! Is that gonna be beating 105 though? Is the question. Will that beat 105? Cause that was dummy eggs. GG's. Yeah, dude, sweating wins. Yo, we're Salmon Run sweats. Let's go. The 108. GG's. Whoo! Nice. All right. Alright, I'll grab some more people in. Tryharding and Salmon Run. Yay! Shout out to the overfishers out there who actually know what they're doing, though. Yay! Congratulations, Aki! Hope that you're doing okay. Alright, let's make friends first. And then we'll play more slamming. Thank you for playing. Thank you to Nicole. We had Slad, and we had Kitty. Okay, let's go. Play a couple more friends. Merch's overfishing is so much fun. I really would like to try it sometime. Just to cause some problems on purpose. Aki, I'm overfisher, kinda. Aki, you know what to do in Salmon Run more than most people here. I would consider you a Salmon Run pro, my friend. Alright. Let's make a couple of spaces, lead a few more people who want to do overfishing so much. I mean, hey, you could always see if some people want to play slamming with ya. You're a professional 880 now. Jeez. Wow. Nicole, how much Salmon Run have you been playing? I mean, this is a really fun rotation, so I could see that. Nice. Are you going to try and go for all 9s before the rotation ends? Or is it ending in, like, a couple hours? Some might do it. That moment when you're a professional 70. Hey, you know what? You'll keep your Salmon Run ranks. That's what's important in the end. You know, I bet you and Slad could probably get to 9s. Aki says, I've gotten to professional 999 like 15 times. Aki, you're a Salmon Run pro. Don't even question. Am I good at the Salmon Run? And you're sitting here with your 15 999s, my friend. You can't because you have midterms tomorrow. Ah, good luck with your midterms, Nicole. Alright, let's add I'm back and Lolo. You wish you had more energy in you to play Splatoon. You exercised today for once, so maybe you could play some other games. Hey, you know what? But exercising's good for you. Good on you for getting on that. Your stream decided to be 144p. Oh no! You should be able to bring it up. My Streamlabs is behaving tonight. Who's a good Streamlabs? You're a good Streamlabs that lets me play my games. Now please let me play not Splatoon and not Animal Crossing tomorrow without breaking, okay? Thank you. Thank you. I ask so kindly. Alright, let's change our username here. We'll hop back in. We got 3 more friends. YouTube is getting Twitterified. What do you mean by that? Oh, I joined. Let's go into Grisco. Let's do the thing. Let's go down to Grisco and play the game. Alright, and then we'll just... I don't think we have any members that have rooms open. So I'll just... you know what? Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 3.
A random number between 1 and 3 is 3.
Okay, we'll join Yeezus here. Hopefully they're actually looking for us to join them on stream. Hello, Deshauna. How you doing? Alright. Just letting them close their rooms if they want to first, as we're joining Yeezus here. Momo says, I can't play piano right now because you hurt your hand. No! Oh, that sucks. The piano hands are so fragile. Do you play PBs? Yes, we do PBs on Sundays. I just got clowned out of my PBs this week because of my internet being very, very rude. Also, on Thursdays, I play with my friends Captain Astronaut and Squidman. We take turns hosting our PB streams. This week we'll be over on Squidman's stream. I'll be playing with Squidman, Astro, and Sevelorak at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over on a Squidman's stream. If you don't know who Squidman is, you should fix that, because Squidman has fantastic, lovely, great content, and you should watch it because it doesn't get enough views, and it's good. He literally makes a lot of videos that are just like the hangouts that we all have on stream, but like in highly edited format, and a lot of fun. I'm back as well. I'm back. Also, yeah, I do PBs every Sunday, and then PBs with friends on Thursdays. You heading to Florida on the 18th? Ooh, have fun! It'll be nicer than wherever you are, probably. I mean, here we're growing ever so close to the winter. It's the worm in Florida. Yo, it's Rex! Rex says, hey, good morning. Good morning, Rex. How are you doing today? Save our friend Yeezus here from an untimely death. How was your morn? I know because of daylight savings, you're deeper into your morning, I believe. Squibin has a sick end screen. It's so cool. Yes. Yes, Squibin streams always end with that whole, the whole. It was, if I remember correctly, I believe Delta Storm edited it together, and then Squibin added, like, more effects on top of it. So, together they made a really great thing. My end card is put together by the very cool Swaggies, and then I just put the, the text on top of it. Having like custom stuff like made for your YouTube is so great. It's even better when you have the opportunity to pay for it. Rex says I'm doing decent. I was about to hop in the shower, and then I saw you were live. Ah, yeah, because while we are heading towards the winter time, you are heading towards the Singaporean summer, which I'm sure that you are probably not looking forward to very much. Correct, Rex? Unless I'm wrong and you're not going to summer. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're opposite in seasons. This is my brain assuming things, but I'm pretty sure we're opposite. Escapey, Livy. You won't be here on Sunday because you celebrate your birthday. Oh, yo! Happy early birthday to you then. You gotta put yourself first. Celebrate your birthday. Have fun. We don't have oh, that's true. Rex's reply is we don't have seasons in Singapore. It's perpetually summer. There have to be some kinds of like times a year where it's not like 80% humidity and like 95 billion degrees out. Woomy says, I wish you leveled up faster in Splatoon 2. I have nearly 300 hours, and I'm only level 39. It's slow on purpose, so you stick around and play their diddly darn video game, to be honest with you. And as you get closer to 99, it's not gonna get any slower, my friend. You level up fast if you like win a lot in League or ranked. Otherwise, you take a nice slow climb. Rex says, nah, it's either hot or hot and rainy. That I feel like that emoji you're using just is like a tell-all about your beefies about that. Okay, our friend's got that nailed. JP says FC, yes. Use !FC if you need my friend code. You can also find it in the description. Rex says, welcome to the tropics. Hot and humid is all we know. Here already we're approaching the late fall. It's like the last week of vaguely warm winter. I mean, vaguely warm weather here, and it's already just sad. Like I get out of work at night, and it's chilly. Walking towards the car. My weather. I'm the kind of hooligan that like, okay, guys, for y'all that don't drive yet, when you're able to drive, the ability to control the heat seats is great. I'm the kind of person that will crank up the heat seats all the way to full and let them like blast for like 5 minutes. Get my chair all toasty warm, and then and only then will I bring the heat down. Can you join after, please? Anybody's able to join our rooms. Rex is assuming, yes, it is true. Assuming you have heat seats. If you have heat seats, I hope that when you're able to drive, that you can enjoy them. Merch says, I can't wear my light jacket after 9 a.m. because it's too hot. Oh, that is definitely not an issue that I have. Now it's like, now I'm questioning if my sweaters are warm enough. I'm like resisting the need for a full-on jacket. Like I'm trying to not get one out of the closet yet. But I know it's gonna happen soon. Your mom's car has heaters in the passenger seat. Ooh, that's that bougie stuff. We do too, it's great. Oh. Forgot only 3 people. I gotta actually focus on the mothership. My mothership, now we got this. We got this. Just gotta focus on eggies for a little bit. probably like, I wonder how well using an inkjet would be when the mothership was coming in. I don't think I've ever like tested that. Hey there. Hey there. Thank you for eggs. DC, I know. If you disconnected, you're more than welcome to hop back in a future round. Oh, yo, yay! Yay, we got our friend with this stingray. Who'd you see? Was it I'm back? Yeah, it was I'm back. Oh, of course it was I'm back. Rip. I hope that your net is stable in the future. You're more than welcome to try again. I'm back. You just want to play around? Oh yeah, I totally get you. GG's to our squad. We'll do one more game in this group. So you're more than welcome to go ahead again and use this, but just wait till someone else takes that empty spot. Today was the first time you played Slammin' for almost 2 years. Oh, well, welcome back to the Salmon Run shenanigans. Hope that you had fun. Ooh, fun, like your name would imply. There we go. We all got hecka eggs. Rex says, can't imagine using your special in Salmon Run. Can't be Vic. I may not have remembered that it was round 3. I may have been like, oh, I should just save my inkjets for after the mothership. And then I realized, oh, did I have to do that? I'll get a couple more people in this room. There we go. I don't know if these are people from our... I don't know if these are people from our stream. I don't know if those are people that we recognize name-wise. They could be. Could be. Regardless, we'll hop into another room after this. Those feel like names of people that would just be randomly playing. Could be wrong. We'll give our friendos a booyah regardless. We'll give them a... Meh. I thought I had the flop lobby for a second. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to share your friend code in chat, Tatiana, if you want to do stuff. Yeah, I think that was a Stella Q moment. Probably just mashes the R really quick. I like having Slosher for this. Actually, it's really versatile. It is what I expected, as a Slosher enjoyer, but you know. Oh. Your room is open, okie dokie. I can hop into your room after this one, Michael. Just remember, guys, I guess I'll join random rooms so I don't have members, but if I do have members of the room open, I am prioritizing those. You got a shower still because you're icky. That's totally fine, Rex. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you're doing well. You know how much we love and appreciate you. Thank you for giving us a bit of your time. Oh, don't worry about it, Lorenzo. I won't be deleting it right now. Please know that sometimes I do delete people in between other streams. I probably won't bother to delete people until Sunday runs around. Because people who had me during this stream, I'll probably just keep them so it's easier for people to play during the PB streams on Thursday with mac and cheese. Oh, I have Stingray. Okay, do-do-do, do-do-da. And there go all the free eggies all over the place. It's in such an inconvenient spot. I feel like in this particular mothership, they all get like crowded over here on this edge. There we go. And then we just paint for some extra points along the way while we're waiting. There we go. But no, I won't delete anybody until Sunday rolls around. I delete people before Sunday's stream, so I have room to add people when the stream starts. So if I delete you for any reason, you're more than welcome to re-add me whenever you come back to stream. I just want to make sure that I prioritize space for people who are online and playing the stream at the time. There you go. And yes, thank you for the reminder, Aki, with the red lights. Aki was saying that when the mothership turns red, that's the moment you can start shooting at it. What time do you start streaming on Sunday? Usually at about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's usually when we do our Sunday Fun Day streams. Most of my streams are at night, but on the weekends I stream in the morning. We're doing this week. I already put my schedule out earlier. Tomorrow is my day off, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But what we'll do is Wednesday, we'll try and play our sweet, sweet Five Nights at Freddy's. Hopefully my internet will work so I can actually enjoy the video game. Last Wednesday, we had a little bit of a conniption with the net, and hopefully it won't happen again. Ha 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 ha. On Thursday, I'll be over on Squidman stream. We'll be playing Mac and Cheese, aka we'll do an hour of League and then 2 hours of PBs. Friday is gonna be karaoke night. I'll take some suggestions, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll do some Jam-a-Rammons. Saturday, we'll be playing Animal Crossing. I'll be playing more Paradise Planner because it's a lot of fun. Maybe I'll did I include that in the thing? I think I did. We'll do Happy Home Paradise. Maybe I'll visit some people's islands too. Maybe, I don't know. And then at night on Saturday, I'll do some Pokemon battles for fun. People really wanted to do that. Let's make sure that we don't die. That's so we don't lose. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And then, what was I saying? Ooh, I forgot the last thing. Oh, Sunday. Yeah. Vic gets spatial awareness challenge. That's gonna be a difficult one, Aki. I think by now I don't know if I'm gonna get that anytime soon. But yeah, weekend streams are at usually about 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and weekday streams are at about 7 p.m. Usually it's just whenever I don't have work on the weekdays. And yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, GDM. I'm not deleting you right now. Usually what I do is on Sunday mornings before the streams, I just wipe everything. That's so it's nice and clean. It doesn't take me long to add people anyway. I just have to be cautious. I must err on the side of caution, because if I assume some people will be there, there's always a chance that they might not be. And then it kind of messes up with the flow later on the line. But don't worry, I'm not doing any deleting right now. We're all good. Ooh, good splashdown. All right. Now, can I couple your splashdown with a good stingray? Oh, don't stingray me. Thank you very much. Hey, you think that? Oh no. Oh no. Woo! That was almost very bad. The bomb getting pinked off to the side. Oh no! GG's. Oh, rude. Oh boy. Good save, I guess. Also, nah, don't be ashamed of being deranked. Sometimes it happens, even to the best of us. The fact that you got to that rank at one point means that you'll be able to get back there again someday. How that happened, don't even worry about it, because my response will be, I don't know. Yo no sé. Listen, so you just gotta rush and run. You just gotta rush over there and run over there and hope for the best. There we go. And then we'll hibbity hop back in here again. You're back from your nap. You feel better now. Hey, nice. Also, we're not doing private battles tonight. Sorry about that, Lorenzo. Never go. Oh no, I know. I was tired of this thingy boy. It was not our brightest of decisions, though. How many accounts are on Vic's Switch? A couple. A couple are there. Alright. Let's see. Who the heck is he? I got a whole bunch of people with room open. We're gonna join Michael's room, as Michael is one of our members. Just letting you guys know that have a room open, that I am joining into Michael's room. So if you want to try and join me directly, please hop into Michael's. JD says, oh my goodness. You still streaming? Nah. Wait, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're still going. Is this last game? Nah. We'll do at least one more after this. We got time on our hands. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. And I'm having fun. It's a good rotation. You fell asleep within 30 seconds. It sounds like you really needed that rest then, my friend. Michael says how to do a double take. I thought you called me. Hello, Michael. Nicole says, Vic, do you recommend run speed on Naut? I would say, yeah, you'd want to have some level of run speed, because the Nautilus's base run speed is extremely slow. You'd only benefit from it, especially when you're trying to chase down people. I mean, you already outrange a decent number of shooters anyway, but having the run speed makes sure they don't get away. But I mean, if you don't like it, and you have something else that works better, then power to you. If I don't have any members to join Gem, I can hop in your room after this one. You want to join? But school? Hey, you know what? You're putting your studies first, Aggie. Don't worry. This won't be the last Salmon Run stream. You know that you know that by now. We love doing salmon at least every few weeks. I guess Naut is probably the splatling that you see at least people run speed on, but I feel like it never hurts to have it. Yeah, we were not gonna end up well there. Fences run speed, more like fun speed. A stingray like shows up and immediately splats you for that joke. Good luck with your building. Also, Rennick, thank you for stopping on by tonight. Doctors, you played Zap, right? I know run speed is good. Is there anything else good for it? Well, a lot of people will stand by last-ditch effort being extremely good for Zap. The thing is that in and of itself is a good weapon. Run speed is good on it. Having any kind of swim speed is good too because it helps in mobility. Running Object Shredder is great because it helps you just take down anything a lot faster. Rainmaker shields, splash walls. You can hit down beacons and sprinklers and the like with just one hit. You can break ink armor even with just like fall off, which can be really useful. So like Object Shredder is just a pretty choice on it. Obviously, as it pretty much is a special spamming weapon in a can, having any kind of special related abilities is good too. Ink Rise is great on it since like, you know, you're already running around so fast anyway, might as well make sure you stay nice and fast while you're doing that. There's plenty you can do to optimize what is already good about the NZAP. So it's up to you really, the little things you choose to do. You can also go on Sendow's website and peep people's builds and see what exactly they like to do. So hey, I get you, joke. I had to take a second to read it there. Hashtag 100 like hype. Hey, thank you for the hundo likes. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just painting in case anybody goes down there, I guess. Why get run speed when you can get gun speed? Is that speed that goes towards making my gun shoot faster? Sounds like a pretty good speed boost to me. If that was an actual thing in the game, I feel like it'd be really, really broken. You found the Kit Kat person from our previous lobby in a turf. Oh yeah, I think that they were chilling around in our salmon just a moment or two ago too. Hopefully they're doing well. They may still be lurking too. I'm not sure. If you are lurking, I hope you're having a good night, Kit Kat. Thank you for playing with us beforehand, because you were cracked. You were very good at the video game. Alright, good. Glad one of our friends did the nice revivey on that. Alright, get you out of here. Well, we already have enough eggs, so it's less of an issue now. We gotta go and deal with that problem. Hey, you. Stop that. Hey, you. Petition for an aim-up ability in Splatoon 3. I mean, I guess that would just be taking the laser and doing the thing. Doesn't run speed help weapons charge faster? I don't think so. I don't believe a weapon charges up faster because of run speed. It just makes you move around quicker even while you're charged. Do you know who Vicvillon is? I hope so. Not only have I interacted with him in content before, but we've also streamed together a whole bunch. So yes, I feel like it'd be kind of hard not to know, like, the larger Splatoon 2 content creators. When you've been making, like, since I've been making Splatoon content for like 4 years and change now, I feel like it'd be difficult not to know who most people are. If I was somehow not aware of like a larger Splatoon content creator, even like, you know, an up and coming one, I want to know about people who are making Splatoon content. I like to be able to see what people are doing and like watch their stuff. Oh no, Kitten says, I think I have to redo my gear now. Oh no. Oh no. There. You know what? You learned something new tonight. Oh god, everybody died. Okay, wait, let's go back. This is how we do it. But no, I hate to tell you this, my friend, but I'm 95% sure that your charge speed does not get increased just because whoa, there's a lot going on. Oh well, we'll find our third friend and get revived, hopefully. Work our way over. Nope, never mind. Good try. Alas, that does happen sometimes with 3. Vic, do I know who Vicvillon is? I don't know. Their name sounds pretty cool though. Sounds like a Pokemon name or something. Good try. We'll get another friend in here and then give it another shot. I mean, Ghost, there's no shame in playing run speed anyway. Like, run speed's still great on, like, especially Splatlings. But yeah, we had a DC. Also, really, Ghost, don't worry about it. For when I first started playing Splatoon 1 and I was trying to get into the game more competitively, I didn't know who to watch. To try, oh, we got the same person back. Let's go. So, my attempt to get better at the game was I watched a lot of Fuzzy's content. He was a an aggro like splatter shot player back in Splatoon 1, and I played Dual Squelcher, which was a more support classy long range shooter back before they took the Dual Squelchers and, you know, before they took the Dual Squelcher and broke it into 2 pieces and made Dual Squelchies. It was just the humble, good old Dual Squelcher. And I saw how Fuzzy played, and I was like, well, that must be how you play Splatoon. So I made gear sets similar to what his were, and I played similar to how he did, and unsurprisingly, it wasn't that effective, because I was trying to play an aggro playstyle on a weapon that was never meant to be that aggressive. Oops. I mean, it did help me get a little bit better at the game, because I was like trying to channel that like energy, that confidence, that willingness to like throw myself into battles. It's just that, you know, didn't really have that same success to failure ratio that I maybe expected. There's all kinds of like crazy things that some abilities do that we don't even realize they do for like the longest periods of time. I forget. Or like how useful some abilities can be, just even in like small amounts. Alright, let's get you back. Can everyone leave it? We can't force people to hop out of the room, Lorenzo. I'm sorry about that. The fact that you lived all that purge is pretty amazing. Good job. Merchant did the same thing. I copied Kiver's build for on parries, but for charger. Oh no! Because you saw Kiver be successful with it, and you were like, oh, that must be how I Splatoon. It's okay, Lorenzo. If you don't get it tonight, you're more than welcome to come back on another day, too. We still have some more Splooning to do tonight. Oh, I didn't grab an egg. Well, at least we won the match. Tatiana says, Vic, have you ever heard of this game called Splatoon? That sounds like a pretty weird video game. I think I'll stick to playing Pokemon. That's my main game on this channel. I don't think I ever want to play some weird Some weird game. It sounds like it's a war game or something, like Splatoon? Oh, why would I want to play a war game on my channel? Fence's all abilities good. Looks at my special saver. All of them? What? You mean you don't want to run into a match with 3 pures, a special saver, and just see what happens? That isn't the ideal way to put together your gear, Ben? Oh. You did not do what I wanted you to do there, my longy boyfriend. Yeah, Splatoon kind of sucks, yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody should play that wacky game. Oh no, please no smack. Please no smacking me. I want to live. Woo! That is not how you live. Your Animal Crossing New Horizons Monopoly came today. Oh, they have a Monopoly? I'm not shocked about that, but do they have a Monopoly? You know, I'm leaving you like that. Taking care of this first. Ben says, I will make a I hate special saver video when I have the time and no one can stop me. Go for it. You'll get jumped by a bunch of people talking about the usefulness of the utility sub. The Inkling expansion is not worth it. Nah. You see, I was hoping that everyone in this group was playing Octoling except for me, so I could say how, like, most people never bothered to buy the Inklings, but we're having these. Wish you good luck on your Albert Einstein, on your exam tomorrow. You stayed up all night studying. Oh, no! You should get a little bit of rest at least if you can. That's important. If you stay up all night studying, your brain's gonna be fried. Can you open your basket already, dude? Thank you. Stop! Is a we could say a good attempt. A good attempt going on there. Oh, we didn't get the other rabbit yet. L. Let's just do this the other way. Alright, I guess we'll burn the other one early. That's so we can just save our friends that are very stuck there. Because admittedly, high tide on this map is not good. Oh, I really don't want to be dead. I want to help our friends get the eggies. Remember to brush your teeth. Yes, very important. Where's our last friend? Oh, rip. Gonna try. We'll try one more time to win with this squad. And if not, we can move on to another one. We'll give it another shot. Unfortunate high tide at the end there. Alas, Bamboo was lurking cannot put down the paint on the ground required to make success happen. Good on Michael with the 10 eggs though. Let's go. I don't know if that's true, JP. Hello, Clive. Also, how you doing? Let's try one more time and get a W with the squad. Merch says all that studying will be for naught if you do not get the proper sleep to retain it. Yes, very true. I mean, I guess if you're like taking the exam from home, you could like take the test and then just go pass out afterward, but I have a feeling that's not how that works. People say Squiffer is bad in Salmon Run. I think Squiffer's fine for salmon. Alright. We're all propped up with maximum specials. Nighttime. Oh, okay, never mind. Just Mothership. What do you think about Hisuian, Zorua, and Zoroark? When Hisuian Zorora dropped, it pretty much was just New Baby just dropped. He's so good. I know that the lore behind Hisuian Zorora is that they were like fueled entirely by rage, so they're not actually New Baby just dropped. But the design though. The design though. It's so good. It's so good. How can you not want to just like pet it or something? Axis Mothership on High Tide. We've gotten quite a few actually tonight with Mothership on High Tide, I feel like, for this map. There. You out, and then we'll keep doing our runs. I don't know if that's true, JP. Please don't spread misinformation in our chat. I can look that up later, but I really do not appreciate misinformation being spread around. Have a good night also, that one guy. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, yeah, get back here. You never experienced egg rain until you played Arc Polaris Mothership Hardtide. Yeah, because they got nowhere to go. So they just fall down like basically straight on you. It's great. There we go. And we get most of our friends, I think, with our special still. Yo, hey, Booyah! Booyah says, hey guys, just probably ending soon. I'm here to chill for a bit because I'm not feeling too well. Oh no. Hopefully we can help put you in a little bit of a better mood and we hope you feel better soon. Well, there you go, then. It definitely was misinformation. Thanks for actually knowing who cured polio also, Lux, because I sure wouldn't. Oh, geez, you all know this. How do you all know who made the polio vaccine? Is this common school knowledge? You see, this is the problem of being an adult, is that you literally, you forget so much. There's a reason why some adults are, like, not the brightest bananas in the bunch. It's not like because they're trying to be dumb. It's just that we don't go to school for so long that, like, you know, what's supposed to be, like, common knowledge, it just kind of leaks out of the brain after a while because we don't use that knowledge. You had a project on it once, that'll do it. It's like it's always there in the back of the mind and easy to remember, but when you're not constantly recalling it, the brain says, I don't really need that information, I'm gonna focus on other things I need, like, remembering to pay a mortgage on time, or, you know, remembering things that are more relevant to your field of job work. That's not English, but you know what I mean. Your field of work at your job, I should say. Can you open up? Can you open up, please? Share with me your feelings. This was not worth it. Ooh, I'm a distraction. I'm a distraction. I'm a distraction. How am I not dead? How is my squad all dead? Oh no! Oh, luckily we have all the eggs we need. Okay, but woo! Salmon Run moment! Jeebus! Woo! Oh, well, I'm glad it helped you get over it a little bit, Aki. Alright, what are we? Oh, we're Bamboozler. I was gonna start, like, painting around. Alright, well, let's just start causing problems early here. Don't have to worry about things later. Taking our car buddy's eggs and we're getting out of here. Nice save, thank you. Thank you. That's what we call a very sweaty experience. Oh, don't turn the other way. Aww. You. Car's gonna be in the one direction I can't hit. No, stop turning around. Stay still. Stay in one spot. I got a bamboozler. I can't move too fast. He made a delta run animation. Hey, hope you had fun working on it, Woomy Man. Ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. At least we already have the eggs that we need. Worthwhile splashdown. And then let's keep ourselves at a nice distance away from all the dangers of the game. That's so we can run around and assist as needed. Woo! Oh, we're a master at survival! Woo-hoo! GG's to our squad! There we go. The W they deserve. Good job. GM says GG's. Yay! See, we got you the win. Even if it took a little while, we got what we wanted, which was the W. GG's. There we go. I'll take my I'll take my 9 revives with pride. Hello, Zorky. How you doing tonight? Oh, and good timing too, because it actually was the map and mode change there. Hey, look, I see someone who should be asleep. Hopefully his switch is just on. It's, you know, it's a certain time in England right now, but you know, I'll just look the other way. I'm sure some of our other EU friends are probably still awake too. All right, let me just delete a couple of friends here to make sure nobody else wanted to add us. Oh no, +1 minus 66. No, Rip. Ah, that's the worst, Nicole. He's just quirky. Playing Mario Party at 3 a.m. not clickbait. I mean, hey, if you're gonna pick any game to be playing at 3 a.m., might as well make it be Mario Party, right? That is also what happens when you're the European amongst a bunch of American or Canadian friends or something like that. You're gonna be the one that's staying up till 3 a.m. when everybody's free at like 10 o'clock at night. Thank you for entertaining me this afternoon. You're gonna head to bed. Alrighty, Epic. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright, and we'll hop into this room here. Aggie says, welcome to Stupid O'Clock! You're making a double fishtail with chain rainbow loom bracelet. I don't really know what most of those words mean in that sentence, but I hope that you have a great time making your bracelet. When I was a kid, I liked to make bracelets for fun. I used to bring them to the school, to the playground and try to sell them to other kids. We mentioned this, I think, one time on stream. Alright, we got Underdog to an Edge. Let's go. You jump on the thing, yeah. Carrie's busted Loba Vic. It's early morning for us. Is it? I mean, I guess it's like 4 or 5 a.m. for you, right? So please imagine Vic calling up Virus randomly and just screaming, go to sleep. I would not do that to him. I would not do that to him. I let him do his thing. I'm just having a giggle at the fact that he's awake. But in the end, he is allowed to do what he wants. Oh, did I miss a large message you wrote, Evie? No, Rip. It's 6 a.m. for you. Okay, well, you know, for you it's morning, Kermie. You know, it's all chill. Ricky says, what does a pirate say when he turns 80? He says, "Aye, matey," but meaning I'm 80. Oh, nice. It's fun playing, yay! Glad to hear that, Michael. And the important thing is we also got our W. JP, I hope we get... Do you have Waffle House access anywhere nearby, mayhaps? I hope they were able to get your Waffle House, and I hope you have a lovely night. Axis, why are there so many mothership waves? I don't know, man. I think we just accidentally summoned... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh. Yay. I don't know. We summoned the mother load of motherships. No. Get over here. No, stop. There we go. Okay. We can actually work on grabbing some eggies so we don't accidentally throw. We don't accidentally throw. You get over here. Thank you. I was really worried that I was going to show up in the wrong spot. Okay. Okay. Listen, if I gotta to make the save, I will use the splashdown if I need to. Don't think I won't. I'm not scared to do it. Oh, wow. That does not do as much as I wanted it to. Ah, yeah. Do we have any more eggies coming down? What? Oh, no. Rip. suppose our stingray friend didn't want to burn their stingrays on the thing either. A little bit of an L, but we'll go ahead and we'll do another one. I may not have gone ahead and actually grabbed too many eggies anyway, but good, I try. We'll do another run with this squad. He said Rick rolling Vic was a failure. Oh, were you writing the Rick roll on stream? Oh, whoops. I should just double splash down. That would have been even better. Oh, you don't need to spam the Fs though. Please don't do that. There we go. Your head was hurting, but now you feel better and you want to play more Splatoon. Ayo, welcome back. Also, oh, I'm glad you didn't eat all of that then, my friend. How's it, Ayo, Ricky? How you doing tonight? Alright, let's clown on some slammings near the shoreline. Hello, also Chad, what's up? Oh, yo, it's Matthew! Matthew's out, y'all. Just came by to have a quick hi before going to bed. School's been eating all my time. Ayo, totally understandable. Believe me, I am very aware that people can't always hang out as much in the school year. There's like a couple of peaks that tend to happen with like streaming, and it's obviously in like the summer and like in the winter, when, you know, different groups are on break at different times. You gotta remember, even though, you know, most people have, you know, summer break in June, July, August, you gotta think about the other half of the world. They get their summer break in January. Da, 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 da. And the months surrounding. I'm not exactly sure when that break falls, to be very honest with you, but I know it's in that general vicinity. What is the smallest drink in the USA? What is the smallest drink in the USA? Is it gonna be a joke about American oversized drinks? Is it gonna be a pun? We wait for the answer. Guys, I made it just in time for the last part of stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day today. Yay! That's what you can add. I'll do one more group, I think, after this. Would you like me to hibbity-hobbity into your room, Booyah? If we don't have any other members to join, we could do that. Oh, the smallest drink is a mini soda. Boo! Look, even the Goldie showed up automatically to boo you on that joke. Oh, that's great. Mini soda. Thank you, Boris, for going back to being a member. Hope that you're enjoying the stream. Okay, let's revive our friendo. Okay, not a re. Mini soda. Mini soda. Mini soda. Yeah, I got it. Yo entiendo. Yeah, yep. I hate that that's funny. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Are we the one back here then? Hey! Where's the diddly darn thingamabobber? Is the one back here? Thank you. Closing down that 1 year, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for giving so much time to the stream. And also funds, actually, too, honestly, Salty. It's really appreciated. There we go. You're kind of broke, Roy. Put yourself first. Do not throw money at me if you need to put yourself first. I will never force somebody to be a member longer than they want to. So important. If any content creator says, like, you have to give them money to, like, be a member of their, to, like, be a part of their community, that's no good. That's no good at all. And you're more than welcome to hang out here, even if you don't have membership, of course, Briss. Hey, Accident! How are you doing today? Oh! That's actually kind of... That's smart! In a way, isn't that like recycling, Evie? Evie says that they're taking advantage of the wax around the cheese to make little figurines. That's kind of fun! That's a great way not to waste stuff at the same time. That seems creative. What causes the goldie to get smaller? It's just made out of gold eggs? Yeah, basically. It just shrinks. The little one eventually shrinks to a point where it like breaks, but the big one just like gets smaller the more that you whack at it, if I remember correctly. Hello, Kindo. How you doing today? Tab was whacking laggy. I know. Also, the message got away a little bit. Ooh. Stay open long enough so I can hit you. Oh, of course you do it as soon as I stop working. There we go. I mean, if you two want to get in the same room, you can. Alright, I'm not going to be able to help that, but I can at least help them have a W, probably. Yay! Worthwhile save! Let's go! And that was our second game with this group, so hippity hop out of here now. Glad that we got the W with the squad. Would you punch little buddy for 2 bajillion Splatoon coins? No. He doesn't deserve to be punched. Instead, I'm gonna give him fruit gummy. You think he'll be my friend if I give him fruit gummy? If I give him the goods, make him a happy little baby, then he'll follow me around like the salmon did in Splatoon 3? I hope so. Alright, let's add our friendo here. When do you think we'll get more Splatoon 3 news? I think that if we're gonna get anything, it could be after that Fresh 4 tournament that Nintendo is running. That could be a time where maybe we'll get news. Although I wouldn't be shocked if the first news that we get is maybe a Crimbless Splatfest. You know? Just to bring those sales in one more time. For those that don't know, by the way, Nintendo is doing a Black Friday sale thing in like a couple of weeks, I think. There's a bunch of games that are normally $60 going to be on sale for $40 instead. I think it's like Breath of the Wild. It's that little chibi Link game that was around for a while, like the Link's Awakening. It's Splatoon 2. It's Xenoblade Chronicles. Astral Chain. And like 4 or 5 other games. They're going to have a whole bunch of stuff on sale for $40 instead of $60. Am I gonna get Breath of the Wild? It could be a good time to buy it. You know? Zarby thinks it'll probably be the beginning of January as to not fill up the news during Crimbless time. That's true. When did you start getting into comp? So I played competitively from about mid-2017, I think like May or so, until the end of 2020. I never got any further than Div 3, but I couldn't continue playing anymore because it was a big strain of my wrists. And on top of that, I was trying to stream more and also trying to like change jobs at the same time. So I dropped off of comp for the sake of like keeping my work-life balance from driving me bananas. And also I knew that like all the yammering that I was doing on stream with all on top of all the scrimming, on top of like being super on the phone, a lot of work, I was like, I gotta be able to give myself a little bit of a break every once in a while because I was still having all my jaw issues back then. So I shed a tear. I sacrificed my comp career. That's so I could keep other things in line. It'd be fun to go back to comp someday, but I do enjoy having like a little bit more free time to myself now that I'm not active in comp. It would be fun to play in tournament. I haven't played in anything in quite a while because there haven't been any lands, and on top of that, I haven't really had very much time to still like practice and play professionally, but it'd be fun to go back at some point. So yeah, I was active for about 3 years and change, I'd say. I played on, I think, about 4-ish teams. Yeah, good experiences, made a whole bunch of friends. I know a lot of people in the competitive community, and I respect a lot of folks in there. It's great to see the scene grow. It was fun playing with you too, also, Jim. GG's. Reporting for duty, Miss Vic. Always happy to have you, sir, at Kibo. Oh, there we go. I like to be able to bestow the knowledge that I've obtained from my own experience, as well as those around me. And so while my mechanics may not be up to par anymore to really go toe-to-toe with, like, you know, super active competitive players, I can at least give people advice and share my thoughts to help other people get better at the video game. Is this gonna be the final room? It was gonna be the final room, but I know Will has had a room, like, sitting open for a hot minute. So I think what I'll do is I'll join Will's room after this, and then we'll call it. So we'll do one more room. I'll join Will, and then we'll skedaddle. So we still end before midnight. Unlike plastic stuff, you don't have to make your figures with joints. Oh yeah, because you've already got like the wax to make it easier, right? That's a pretty big W. Get out of here. Get out of here, please, and thank you. This time we'll commit to it. I won't extend it, which I keep doing. I keep being like, oh yeah, this is the last game. Oh yeah, this is the last game. And then I look at the clock, I'm like, oh, maybe this will be the last game. Tee. Tis the Salmon Run. You know, when it's a good rotation, you don't wanna stop. And also yesterday, Sunday Funday was like a disaster because of my internet being bad. That I'm like, I just wanna play more video game, man. I'm enjoying my video game. Where do I do just be gaming? I've been so like Animal Crossing focused the last chunk of days. It's fun to do more Sploony stuff again. Like the only things I uploaded last week, I uploaded the Brewster short. I uploaded Singing Captain Song, which was fun. And then after that, I uploaded the video with Pudge and Co. a couple of days ago. So ideally, I have a Splatoon video out for tomorrow. I apologize, Ricky. I cannot read the message. Also, yeah, I'm sorry, Danger. I'll just DM you after I look at it. You made a new NZIP set, and honestly, it's not too bad. We're something you threw together in like 10 to 15 minutes. Hey, let's go. Always good to see. Michael, you know what? Third time's the charm. With what? Wanna see a cute Pokemon? Look up Dino. He's good. He's just a baby. And I mean, Hydreigon also slaps. So there's no real bad Pokemon in that line. Hello, also Juicy. How you doing tonight? I said, does anybody understand me? Oh, I apologize. I am not able to read Japanese. Do all those characters together read? Does anybody understand me? I feel like a lot of the time, like Japanese text is a lot smaller for its like its equivalent in English. That surprises me, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, hello. Thoughts on the Sandile line? Crocodile is awesome. I like Crocodile. He's good. Sandile is a baby, but I really liked the way that I liked Krokorok. You know, the middle evolution one? That's the good one. But I mean, nobody's gonna run around and play with an unevolved Krokorok, probably, sadly. We look at it tonight? Yes. Yes, I shall. I look at it in the streamings. It has been upgraded to note status on my PC, so it's on the screen here right now, so I can see it whenever I need to. You're using Google Translate. Oh, well, I don't know. You probably shouldn't use Google Translate when you're trying to talk to people in another language, like, too much. Because while Google Translate can be good, Google Translate also can be wrong sometimes. Hey, GG's. We'll do one more game with our squad here. I like Eevees. Oh. Do you now? GG's though. Hey, good eggs all around. Nobody disrespects Crocodile. Oh, are they your favorite? Is that your favorite line of pokes? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Usually we do 2 rounds. We do 2 rounds with our squad. There was an attempt. Have a good night. No, it's okay, boy. I think they just dipped a little fast. It's okay. We can win with a 3. We're a squad of 3 and we believe in ourselves. Chris is sorry. I'm not. Don't worry about it, Chris. That was the best of us. Alright. Now we must wait. Your favorite Pokemon's Gothorita. No, Gothorita's a good Pokemon. I won't judge you for that. Alright, well, we must go to the danger zone. We have to sacrifice a splash down for that if we don't leave quick, so bye-bye. I'm out of town. Whee! Is it weird that most of your ranks are X rank, but you got 1 B-? I mean, do you just hard avoid that particular mode? If you're X rank and everything else kinda, I would not consider you a B player. It probably just sounds like you just don't play that one particular mode for some reason. I'm guessing it's probably Clamplets that you probably just don't want to play. It's very valid. Some people just don't like Lambo Blambo. You like it for the Pokedex entry? Hey, that's okay. You're back, hey. Welcome back, Tatiana. How are you doing tonight? Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Little heavy on the threats there, eh? You don't like it. Hey, I'm sure that you still are an X-rank player overall, even if you don't want to bother to get Clamplets X-rank. If you're X in all the other ones, it obviously shows your level of skills there. Also, a kind reminder is always to people that you can be X-rank without being competitive, and you can be competitive without being X-rank. These 2 things are not synonymous with each other. You can have competitive dreams and aspirations and not be X-rank. You can also be an X-rank player and just play casually. Those are both fine. Assuming comp players have to be X-rank is exclusionary and uncool. Because there are lots of people who, you know, they get their comp career started before they're X-rank. Like, obviously, you're not going to be able to beat, like, high-level teams if you don't have, like, good mechanics or an understanding of the game that's, like, as high as an X-rank player. It doesn't mean that you can't play in a competitive setting. Or have, like, the desire to, like, continuously get better and practice very often. Nicole says, E-Leader and Solocute Clams Cop. That's an example of the other one, aka you can be an X-rank player and still be a casual, probably. Although I'm sure there are some good E-Leaders and clams out there. I would not be one of them, smiley face. Woo, that's a lot of stingrays. I'm gonna say no thank you. And I'm gonna say no thank you to this one. Oh, can our umbrella friend not get in the way? That'd be appreciated. Oh, okay. Get him out. Get him out. I'm just gonna know when to bail. we go. Luckily, when needed, I have great bamboozler control. So I can make sweet saves in situations like that without too much issue. Because I remember a match where I had 24 kills and your E-leader had none and died 11 times. Is your negative opinion on E-leaders built from like one guy, or I think you should use I mean it's at least two guys if you include people like me. We'll keep working on keeping our friendos alive. Yay, let's go! The 3-man group is gonna come out on top. Fence is my E-leader, is my opinion being silenced? Well, Nicole, what if you had a good E-leader on your team, like Ben? Would you be able to put aside your? I think this is the first time we've had grillers this entire time. I feel like the grillers like forgot to exist for almost all of this stream. And then they were like, oh yeah, we're a mode in this. Good E-leader? Ben's a good E-leader. I promise. He kicks booty in our streams all the time. You got like other good E-leaders like Andres, who usually plays more like more charger than E-leader. Still is valid. Please be quiet. Nobody likes E-leader. There are people that enjoy E-leader. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. What if we just... Uh-oh. Oh, no. I get you, Nicole. Alright, and we are no being here. There we go. That's a good amount of eggies, at least. Alright, can we rescue our friends before they get clowned on? Oh, good to have faith. Ayo, you should come back over here. Come back over here. Thank you. Thank you. You're bad at E-leader because you have bad aim. Yup, that's usually how it works. And there you go, the 3-man squad coming out on top. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No concern. Definitely didn't almost have a couple of close calls there. GG's. Yes, you're more than welcome to try and hop in when we jump into Will's room here. Who likes Camp Triggerfish? I don't know, it sounds like you're not in the right place to be asking that question. Enjoying Camp Triggerfish on the Vicvillon stream? Alright, no more friendos to add, so we'll go ahead and go back for another video game. Alright, and then we'll hop in Will's room here. We'll do a couple games with Will, and then we'll call it after that. Because how do we get a chance? Yeah, just too good. That's all it is. I flip back my hair. Congrats, guys, you didn't do a booty. Oh, that's not correct, Booyaback. You had as many eggs as Aki did. I got the least number of eggs in that squad. There we go. We got Lanny with Chris Ren. Aki says, I've actually won a hazard level max before with only 3 people. Oh. I mean, at least you need less eggs. So hopefully that helps a bit. Hello, Spider says, hey, what's up, Vic? What time is it in your home? It's currently 11:33 here. We're doing a couple more rounds to round out the stream. We're gonna go raid a friend. And then we'll be all done for tonight. You like can't triggerfish and it can't stop me. I cannot. Unfortunately, I cannot take my hand to the screen and force the can't triggerfish enjoyment out of you. You can enjoy it if you wish. You know what they say, everyone's entitled to a bad opinion. Please know that whenever I say that joke that I mean it completely lightheartedly, and you're actually more than welcome to enjoy can't triggerfish. I don't like it just because of like how difficult it is to play in a solo queue environment. Like, we show it off all the time on stream, how often we get Rainmaker Triggerfish knockouts in comparison to, like, every other map on the stream. I feel like only Mako Mart Rainmaker do we get so many, like, snowballing knockouts on in the random mac and cheese streams. You wish we had Splatoon 3? Oh, I know. When Splatoon 3 comes out and kind of, like, refreshes everybody, it'll be great for the communities. Well, how did we not get that at the first couple of shots? Until then, we do what we can. I got more creative and silly ideas. Although I try to, like, put out the best ones around the Splatoon 3 hype times. Because I want people to be able to watch the funny things that I put out. Especially when they're, like, silly passion projects. But at the same time, the more silly passion projects I put out, the more we keep the community alive while we're waiting for Splatoon 3 at the same time. Fences, we have totally real, 100% not photoshopped images of you in the Discord saying, I like Triggerfish. You know, I'm thinking that, you know, you may be falsifying my claims there. I'm gonna have to go to you to court on that. We both just spend an obscene amount of money on lawyers to fight about, like, video games and Camp Triggerfish. Can't wait to watch the 2 games beforehand that weren't that great. Hey, I mean, you can always go back in the VOD anytime and take a look-see. Even when the stream is still live, you can scroll back. Booyah says Vic, you need to write a twit longer. I don't really like writing twit longers as jokes. I feel like that fad has kind of moved on. I like joking about the idea of writing a twit longer, but I don't think I'd ever write one of those like, please read, and you open up and it's just shenanigans. The only twit longer I'm pretty sure I've ever written was the one I had to write for pre-surgery reasons, and I was like, hey guys, I'm not gonna be streaming for a while. Here's the whole explanation of what the heck is going on. I think that's the only time I actually twit longered. However, a poll of talking about Camp Triggerfish with the options being no and no is a fantastic idea, and I always enjoy those kinds of ideas, Travis. Haven't you written like 2 genuine ones? Yeah! I forget, have I written another one beforehand? I honestly forget. I've written at least the one. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe I wrote one as a write-up to one of the charity streams or something. I don't know. Aki's the mothership saying stopping today. Did you get a mothership when you were playing with us, Aki? Nah, we're just going right now. We're just going right now. Oh, and it's another high tide mothership too. Whoop! There we go. There we go. Yo, Splatoon 3 has more customization as well as more playable species. Oh, and in the water we go. I wouldn't be surprised if Splatoon 3 has more customization options. I mean, I question if they're gonna have more species though. Like, I think that they're focusing on gameplay stuff first, but if they get the gameplay stuff done, then we'll see those good stuff. Kinda test your build by going into S+ Rainmaker. Ooh, good luck, Doc. You remember the one? Maybe such a brain. It's true. I could probably, like, look at some point. If I go on, like, Twitter and search, like, @Vicvillon and twit longer. That'd probably fix it. Even Vic, guess who ordered completely legit? Definitely not NFCs. What scum would do that? Stares at amiibo cards, pearl and marina coins. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Definitely almost misread NFC as the other thing, and I'm very glad that it wasn't. It was not the other thing that I don't want to. I refuse to name on my stream. Okay, you guys gotta go. Y'all gotta get out of here. Taking an egg to go. There we go. Yeah, out of town. Yeah, not the other thing. Yeah, we're getting it through because most people don't make 3. Oh, you're talking about Portal? The Portal 3 moment. Valve was too busy making an entire like game selling platform. They were like, hey guys, we made Steam. Oh, what's that? You wanted another Portal game? Here, look at these games on sale. Doesn't that entertain you instead of our games? This was a triumph! Valve laughs. We hope that Splatoon 3 releases early 2022. I feel like they're gonna probably wait it out till at least springtime, because I feel like their winter time is pretty chock full of stuff between the Kerbos and like and you know, Legends Arceus being around the corner, the Pokemon games probably still being fresh at the time. Yeah, nah, the amiibos cost way too much. I would not judge you for doing that, honestly, Evie. GG's also the tour squad. We'll do one more game with the squad up. And we got good eggs. Let's go. Spider says, would it be bad if I wrote Goofus Doofus here? Wow. Ooh, man. I can't believe you'd say something like that. On my stream? Goofus Doofus? Wow. 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 I'm sure it has some evil meaning, Spider. Nobody wants to wait till summer for Splatoon 3. Oh no, I agree with you on that, but it really depends on what Nintendo has lined up. Because if Nintendo just kind of like, you know, shoves all the games at us at once, it'll be no good. And you know, if Nintendo puts out Breath of the Wild 2 first, before Splatoon 3 drops, that'll mean that everyone can rotate in from Breath of the Wild into Splatoon. Whereas in the other way around, we may have people who drop Splatoon 3 very violently whenever Breath of the Wild 2 drops. Might not hurt for Breath of the Wild to come out beforehand, smiley face. We'll find out. Hello, also, Zebaloon, how are you doing today? Ben says, I personally want to wait for summer until Splatoon 3. You can't have the, you can't second half of high school and play lots of Splatoon 3. Very fair. Very fair. I made the questionable decision to completely commit to the idea of being a Splatoon YouTuber in the midst of graduate school. I really would not recommend doing that. Zeb says, finally someone said it right. I try. I just go on phonetics and I hope for the best. Don't spam it too much though, Tatiana, though. Thank you. But yeah, don't do that. Put your education first. Didn't really harm my grades too much because I mean, I have good self-control when it comes to video game, and I didn't really go too ham with competitive Splatoon until I was done with college. Like I was a good egg. I was a good egg. I remember the only time that I came close to being a bad egg was one time I went to a LAN, like a competitive event, instead of finishing some of my math homework, and I was so sure that we'd get home early that night. So I was not very worried about it, but I brought my books, I brought my math stuff with me just in case. I didn't do any homework at the LAN, thankfully, but I did, however, realize when we left that it was a little bit later than planned. So with my sister and our friend in the car, who had both been at the Splatoon event with me, as we're driving home and sitting in traffic, I'm high-speed rambling about math problems to them. That's so I can work out stuff in my head so I'm ready to do my homework the moment I get home. Good times. I remember it was like the worst car ride ever too, because like a chunk of the highway was closed off because like some car had like the chit set on fire. So it like slowed us down even more, and I was like, oh, this is great. It's gonna be a good time. Woo-hoo. So that homework got done. That's all was important. In the end was still good, with my submission probably very close to midnight. You can head out now. Alrighty, JJ. Thank you for stopping on by and enjoying the stream. Wait, yeah, right. A car was on fire. Yes, a car. Not our car. Not our car. A car. A car was on fire. My bad. A car. Not our car. A car on the highway was on fire at one point. So we were not allowed to go down that chunk of the highway. The problem is that since Long Island is mostly highways at some points, we had to take a bunch of spookier back roads. Oh, our friends are very dead. Oh, whoa! Well, that's one way to survive. That's one way to live. I feel like this stream in and of itself can make a compilation of extremely wacky Salmon Run moments. Jeez. Zeb says, dang, it's like 12 a.m. for, yeah, we're gonna cease after this game, probably. It turns out Triggerfish is in rotation, yuck. Oh no, I just realized, because we had daylight savings, aren't rotations on the odd hours now instead of even? Ugh. Ugh. I feel like all this stream has been is like how far can we bend the reality of like Salmon Run? Didn't booyah back. Here you go. There, I booyah'd back now. Does that count? There we go. Let's get a win for our squad. Daylight savings is confusing. It's the way they control us, the innocent. They make us have it be darker out in the mornings. Whoop! Oh, jeez. Sometimes you end up splashdowning so poorly that you reverse thread the needle. You don't think it's possible until you do. Alright. There we go. We'll do a little of that. Get rid of this guy, that's so we don't have anybody dying. Or you know what, actually I think we have bigger problems. There we go, we'll get this for our friends. There we go, whoop! Oh no, oh rip. Oh well, we at least got one win with this squad, even if it couldn't end in a W. It is late, I'm not gonna do another game, but a good try to our friends. Rest in pieces. I think we just had too many bosses that were a little far out on that one. Travis says steel eels should immediately perish upon colliding with themselves, just like in the snake game. Oh, I wish. Could you imagine like two people trying to like coordinate a steel eel movement to try and make them blow up? That'd be great. You came back because you couldn't go to sleep. Hey, welcome back. Alrighty. We're all Gucci. Also sorry, I did not get to respond to your post beforehand, Gum Robber, but please know, we're all good. All good vibes here. Danger's that. Oh. You haven't seen that much chaos since Chippy-demic Saga. I do not know what that is, but it sounds like it must be chaotic, question mark? Alright, let us free ourselves from this platonic oil. Well, we'll go and find somebody to raid. So you guys can go enjoy more content somewhere else. And people are still alive. Also, it's cute art. Very cute art. You're an all MPU squelcher. Power to you. Oh, nice. Nice. What else we got in the plaza? Nice. Nice. Good vibes. Yeah. We had a good stream. We made up for our very, very short Sunday fun day by having quite the long Salmonday to balance it out. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead. We'll find somebody else to hang out with. 44 star? Ah, nah. You see, we're not just 44 star. We're actually 44, like, I don't know, double star or something at this point. We've prestiged twice. I've played the game a little too much. That's why the magic of Splatoon 3 will be resetting all of our levels back to 1. And so nobody will be, like, quadruple prestige anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid though. Booyah says, I'm tired, but I'm feeling better. Thank you for the good vibes. Hey, that's good. It's only 1 p.m. for you over there because of Japan time. Hey, well, that's good, Zeb. I mean, you still got the whole day ahead of you. I hope that the rest of your day is lovely. Let's see if we can find anybody who is live and playing the video games. Why do I have like 4 YouTube studio tabs open and no normal YouTube tabs open? Alright, let's see. Subscriptions. Seeing if any of our pals are playing video games. We got Baldy playing some Star Fox. I don't think too many of our friends are live, so we can bring you guys over to Baldy. If y'all are interested in watching someone play Star Fox 64 on the NSO, you can go over there. You can give Baldy some good vibes. Baldy's cool. You can give him a hashtag VicRaid or mayhaps a ding of a dong. Say hey-oh, knock on Baldy's door. Say hey. Hey, our stream is ending. We need somewhere else to go. Can we hang out over here? And chances are Baldy will say yes. I'll be back on Wednesday to make some bad decisions and play some FNAF. But till then, I will see you guys in the future. We'll hang out with Squimmin and the gang on Thursday for mac and cheese. Friday will be karaoke. Saturday will be Animal Crossing plus some Pokemon battles. And Sunday will be Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Arrivederci. See you to Zeb. We had Diamond. We had that one guy, Merge, Nobody, Danger, Eevee. We had Gum Robber, Octo Kraken. We had Christopher Wren. We had Spider and Haru and Tatiana and Alich. And many more. Arrivederci. I said arrivederci twice. I'm leaving. Oh, bye-bye.